What up, gang? Hello. Big day yesterday, bigger day today. I've been binge watching Streamer U. I can't watch that, man. I'll start crying. If I engage with that content, I'll just start weeping profusely. Why is Tej alone? What can you do? Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Uh-oh. Dude, what is happening? All my USB inputs are messed up. Guys, I'm gonna need a new computer soon. RIP. RIP, GG, whatever you have it. My keyboard working? The keyboard's working. That's fine. Dude, I don't know if it was like the heat wave or what. Like, I had to restart my computer too, and then I had to like physically replug everything. I might have like a USB dock failure. Oh well, anyway. What's up? I might need to get a new computer before soon. Which sucks, bro, because I don't have money. Sorry. Positive affirmations. I don't have money yet. What's up, Quinn? Now y'all have a heat wave. Basically, where I live right now is very hot. My AC is broken, and now the sky is full of black smoke to the point where if we go outside today, it will poison us. If you ask me, it sure sounds like the end times, but let's just stay above it. Gotta post my disky. It's crazy, bro. Also, chat, give me money. Imagine if we had 100 subs. Imagine what I would do for you. I can't even play my soundboard because my USBs are all messed up. Hold on. I actually won't stand for this. The fear I have is if I plug this in, it might break all my USB again. Maybe getting a new computer wouldn't be so bad, because then I could actually like stream good. Hold on. Hold on. Stay engaged. Stay engaged. This is still an entertaining stream. Hold on. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. Calm down. This is more important than anything. I hope you didn't see my, never mind. Stock up on rations? Yeah, I guess because the world is ending. Yes! 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 What were we talking about? What do you have your soundboard hooked up to? It's just a USB, but like, I was saying that like, for some reason, like my audio drivers and basically everything, like I had to unplug my audio interface this morning and then like it broke my mouse. So I had to replug my mouse. So I think I'm having some kind of hardware failure with the USB dock inside my computer, which is not great because as a streamer, you have a lot of USB devices. I gotta put on my stream. You have a stream deck? Yeah, dude, just use the switches for like... Classic streamer. This was an impulse purchase I made, like, I think you were literally there. The stream where you and Connix were there, and I was like, wait, Connix, what do you use for your soundboard? I literally next day delivered a freaking little stream deck mini. Is there an app for that? Yeah, it's, I think it's just like Elgato Stream Deck. You just download it on your computer. It's very easy. I was expecting it to be more involved than it was. But especially if you're a streamer and like you've already figured out like the streamer bot thing, I still need to figure that out. It's very simple. It's really plug and play. Got built-in soundboard. Yeah, it has like built-in like it's kind of like OBS where like it has like you can plug in an audio source from your computer. So you can just have a folder of audio files and just basically you select the directory and you can kind of customize with like fades and stuff and that crap. It's pretty intuitive. So intuitive, I didn't need a video to figure it out, so that's how you know. Should I buy? Not a sponsor. But it is nice to be able to Vine Boom when you need to. I'm still not happy with all of them. But we'll get there. But I do need to, I hate my freaking sub goal. I need to actually work on that probably this weekend. I don't know, bro. Are we all even going to be alive this weekend? I'm just kidding. I also need to, because it's really annoying having copywritten music on your soundboard because then you have to like scrub the audio from the YouTube VOD, which is annoying. So I might get rid of all the copywritten music. I have some options for other songs that I want to play though. Where there's a will, there's a way, chat. Are you going to do reactions today? Always. Even though my channel's dying and we don't really get views on the reacts anymore, yeah. We'll be doing it today. Because what other options do we have? The Minecraft react is really fun though. And I do feel empowered since our channel is actively dying to just kind of react to whatever. It might be the time for it. So that's fun. Smoky Beach volleyball playoffs were a trip last night. I would have canceled those. That's scary. Channel dying. I'm being dramatic. I am in an ebb period with content, chat. And that's okay. Because I've never felt so empowered to just throw shit at a wall again. And that's kind of liberating. As you listen to this very Mr. Rogers-esque... Oh, no, it stopped. This was actually the perfect song. I wish it had kept going. It's actually worse when something is working on your YouTube channel because you have to keep doing it. But when stuff stops working, this is the part I'm intimately familiar with. I like this part. Now I can feel a little more confident with just ripping like a random freaking variety video. I even have an idea for like, I just want to do a classic Teej Park and Bark that I'm probably going to record Saturday if I don't have a video. But it feels great. It feels great to have the algorithm give up on you. It's not terrible. Like, I still know like what kind of videos are gonna pop for reacts, but something's gotta change. Something's gotta change, chat. And I don't know what it is yet. I suspect that by the time I beat Bloodbath, I'll have a little more clairvoyance to understand. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Never heard a content creator speak so transparently about that, have you, motherfucker? Thoughts on 39 times 3? Yeah, I mean, yesterday was great. I feel like we're gonna beat Bloodbath within the next few streams. No cope? What's a Park and Bark? It's a video. I just kind of made it up. I just sit there and I talk at the camera for several minutes. I basically do that on stream. It's just, usually it's easier to keep my focus on any given topic when I don't also have a chat that I need to manage and keep up with. I don't know. I shouldn't have even divulged that information. I have a million ideas on any given day. That's peak. Thank you. I'm excited about it. It's pretty much the lowest lift style video that I could possibly make. Well, also I feel like being like good content. So basically the just chatting category on Twitch. Yes, just chatting, except instead of just chatting, it's just yapping because there is no chat. So like a Park and Bark vlog style video, they're still made. There are still people who uphold the flag. It's literally just a guy in front of the camera talking to the camera. So I'm saying if I were to record this video, I would not record it on stream. I would record it like probably Saturday because I'm going to be tired Friday. Because I was thinking like I was gonna possibly rip like a 3 content video stream on Friday, but it's just too much. Because we're going to be doing games with friends. Wait, tomorrow's Friday, right? Today's Thursday. We're going to be doing games with friends, and I don't want to like completely blow my gas before that. Like, I would like to be able to be present and like fun to be around. Yes, Friend Slot Friday. Wait, that's a good title. Teej, what do you think your worst fail would be before you beat Bloodbath? I know it's hard to tell. Don't worry, I read your chat message yesterday. I just chose to ignore it. I don't like focusing on negative stuff, chat. Some of you might be new around here. I think that not just Geometry Dash, but all of life is a mindset thing. And I know that some of those questions like that might appear innocuous to your own minds. I don't like focusing on the negative. I like to try and stay positive and focus on what I like about the level and the path forward, and not made up problems that will be points of friction for my future reality. Yeah, no one ever asked, what's your biggest success ever all time? Like, this channel. Hey, I said I wanted this shit, then I did this shit. And I ain't where I want to be yet, but haha, will I ever be? No. The answer is no. Decisively no. Decidedly no. Not it from a negative standpoint. I'm talking about the hedonic treadmill of reality. I'm a greedy little bastard, and I always want the next thing. Had to wake y'all up a bit. But aren't we all at the end of the day? What? We need that emote? I'm saying, bro. I'm trying to glug glug the splug jug. Ooh, that's a good music cue, huh? Didn't need to do that. A lot more of you are typing now. Either hate the play or hate the game, bro. I know how to get chat moving again. Did I do something wrong? Y'all think streamers do that by accident? You think I don't slip in a little Freudian slip to get people talking again? Y'all don't understand how plugged in I am. Make that an emote ASAP. Someone who knows how to do that, please do that for the love of God. I don't know how to do anything. Except vibe. I talked about this before. That's like, I know a lot of you haven't been around, but that's like a common thing for public speaking. I didn't learn this from an actual public speaking class. I learned it from an episode of Community in season 1. You have to slip in like a little sentence enhancer to get the audience to be like, what did he say? Like if I was giving a talk on basketball, I would be talking about all this stuff. I'd probably have a whiteboard and it's just like, oh yes, and this is the offensive play. This is what the defensive players are doing. And in order to penetrate their defenses, you must deeply penetrate their defenses. And then suddenly everyone's like, wait, penetrate? Wait, where are we? This is a transferable skill. So chat, years down the line, if you ever are at a job, just say penetrate during one of your meetings. With your mindset, I know one day you'll be able to beat some of the hardest levels. Nah, probably not. What's your skill set, Tej? Well, funny music cue. Not much, man. I am a highly anxious individual, so I just be thinking about stuff. I'd say is my skill set. But I'm not good at articulating my strengths. Therefore, if you are a job interviewer right now, I understand why you would not want to hire me. Because I think it's an art in of itself being able to like, dude, like, I don't know, bro. Anytime I've ever like been job hunting in my life, I'm just like, I don't understand how like some people who are genuinely talentless somehow possess the skill of being able to somehow matriculate that into hireable skills on a resume. They possess that ability. They don't possess the abilities themselves, but they know how to freaking twist it into like something that's hireable. I don't know how to do that. Arguably one of the most hireable individuals you could ever find. I don't know how to accurately be like I worked for years as a software engineer, and then someone's like, okay, what are your software skills? I'm like, dude, I don't know. Just like, give me something to do and I'll figure it out. But that doesn't play on a resume. Do you feel me? You're my favorite streamer. Good God, we needed that. Good God, we needed that, chat. Holy, did we need that. We were in the trenches for a second there. Oh my God. The world's on fire. There's smoke outside my house that I'm not allowed to breathe even though I want to. I'm so glad. Yeah, it looks like a big old piece of cotton candy that's all around us that I want to bite into. Me personally, you're always a very underrated streamer. Dude, I can't wait. This whole era of being a hidden gem online, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of fucking over it. I love all of you who say I'm underrated. It's a really like, dude, it's awesome. Sorry, I'm not angry at you. First off, thank you all so much for the love and support as always. So let's put that aside. This is not about you. This is about, I long for the day where someone says this guy's overrated. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. But maybe that's just an ego trap. Because it's like a double-edged sword, because like me and Austin even experienced this when we streamed Left Stage Arts together. Which I stand by and he also stands by, but I confidently stand by. Left Stage Arts was awesome. It was like a good stream. But we streamed to less than 10 viewers. And I just have a chip on my shoulder about that. It pisses me off that like, I'm angry that the world is not merit-based. Or not merit-based, but it's just like, I don't know, man. Because I know some of you are also small creators who probably make pretty good stuff. But like, the game of being a creative is not about making stuff that the essence of it is good. I mean, it is. There's a school of thought, right? There is the kind of art that you fully make for yourself and it enriches your life and you kind of keep it as a hobby in your life and it keeps you sane while you plug away at a soul-sucking job that makes you want to jump off a bridge in Minecraft. But you boat clutch, so you're fine. That's a school of thought. The other school of thought is, how do I make something that people will actually interface with so that I can make a little money to pay the bills? And I'm not quite there yet, bro. Some of you might think I'm there. I'm not, bro. But I genuinely feel like I would be living differently if I could be paying my bills off this shit. We're close. Not in July. July's looking kind of tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But we're getting closer. All that's to say, dude, I'm kind of just praying that some like sugar daddy billionaire eventually finds my stream and can keep me sustained for all the rest of time. I think that that is probably gonna be our meal ticket here. We got a Quinn fan in my chat. W cross-pollination. The shoots are working. Hell yeah. I had a first-time chatter after the T-Boy stream who was a Quinn viewer. And I was like, and that's why we do it. So that you all have it. I'm also debating making a 24/7 stream, bro, but it's too much for me right now. Might be too much. The juice might not be worth the squeeze. Especially if I have to buy a new main computer. I don't know if I can buy like an alt computer too. There's so much stuff to have and to do. I just want it to be, I just want a computer, bro. That's really what I want. I think honestly that would simplify it. Honestly, okay, I'm going back off of that rant I just started. I genuinely think most of my problems as a streamer and content creator would be solved if I had a new computer with good specs. Because my mainest points of friction right now, chat, I don't stream in 60 FPS because my computer would explode if I did multi-streaming. I could probably stream in 60 FPS if I only streamed on Twitch, but that's money on the table, baby, in terms of discoverability. And then also, I can't record. So like all of my videos have to rip from VODs, which is such a pain in the ass. Like I wish that my computer could handle like clicking that record button while I'm streaming. You guys don't know anything about that, but that would just streamline my post-production process 10-fold, bro. It would literally make me squirt live on cam. What's wrong with your computer? It's just old and it doesn't have like great hardware capability. It's like 6 years old now, and even when I bought it 6 years ago, it wasn't like top of the line. It was like middle low grade. So at this point, it's pretty, and like to keep it a buck, chat, like streaming is it's a CPU intensive process, memory intensive process. I mean, there's just a bunch of, your computer's doing a lot when you stream. OBS is a very powerful piece of software, but it needs like a good pizza. You guys like pizza? It needs a good piece of hardware to kind of make its lover and work off of to truly maximize it. So like if I had like a new top of the line computer with a freaking 50 series in it, bro, whoo, we'd be cruising a little differently, honey darling. You're still pushing? Yeah, my fear, which was certainly exacerbated by my USB dock being on the fritz this morning. My fear is that I'm going to wake up one morning. I'm going to knock wood as I say this. And guys, expect the YouTube post to come because it might come down the pike. I'm planning to get a new computer. I talked to Quinn about this and he advised me that I should probably wait until around like Black Friday, Cyber Monday in order to like not completely go bankrupt. That being said, maybe the inflation of computer parts will rise at such a rate that it won't be worth it 4 months from now. That's another fear I have. Sorry, I have multiple fears. So my plan is to get a new, like, very good PC, like 4 months from now, basically. Which seems like a lot of time, but it's really not that far off. I basically decided I was going to do this even like 2 months ago, so we're already like pretty far into that being soon. But, what was I saying? Anyway, the fear is, and I will knock wood as I say this, the fear is that my computer will explode sometime within the next 4 months, and then my whole thing just kind of, my content creation comes to a screeching halt for a bit. It's just a fear, but for those of you who don't know, like my Mobo gave out literally a few years back and I had to replace the whole motherboard. I got like a new SSD too. But ever since then, it kind of feels like my computer's been like an old jalopy and I'm kind of just like squeezing it for what's left of it. I'm not playing on 30 FPS now. I'm only capturing on 30 FPS. And many people come here and they ask this. I have a 144 hertz screen, which by the way, with Geometry Dash, I kind of wish I had a 240 minimum. Yeah, I know. I was being a bit, not hyperbolic, but yeah, I know you don't need a 50 series. Like right now, I only have like a 1670 Super or something. It's like not good. Probably even like a 30 series would be fine. But yeah, I just don't feel confident. Like genuinely, I would probably just buy a new graphics card if my computer wasn't already like feeling like it was built together with duct tape and paper clips. I don't know, man. There's like it's a weird time right now, but I feel kind of a weird sense of peace, which might mean that the world's about to end. Because I hear that usually people feel a weird sense of peace right before absolute devastation. Thoughts? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I probably don't need like 240 hertz, even up until like Sonic Wave. But certainly like now that we're getting close to beating Bloodbath, my kind of hope was that by Sonic Wave, I would be able to stream in 60 FPS, just because especially on 9 Circles levels, in my opinion, missing half those frames is just like not so fun to look at. Don't worry, I don't feel any peace at all. I hope you feel better, sorry. I guess it evens out though. It's the monk mindset, that's all. That's true. I have been conditioning my mind, body, and soul to just kind of take things as they come. And it's been working pretty well. It hasn't been too bad, bro. I still experience the occasional flare-up, but I don't know, bro. I think everything's gonna be okay. Call me what you want, but I don't know. There's just this unshakable sense that like it's actually not bad. Gotta take life's lows as they come. That's all we can do. I was even talking to Austin about this the other day, because I mentioned that I feel like I'm in an ebb period right now with content creation. It's like, I think that's the ultimate unk wisdom, because I remember like specifically when I was in my teens chat and early 20s, which I'm sure a lot of you here are, it's like every time like something like tough would happen in my life, it really felt like that was like the new reality for my life, and I'd feel caught up in it. But now I've at least lived enough life to know that like, and it's the classic wisdom that like a lot of like, I guess older people give, of like, what is it? Life has its ups and downs. That's literally all there is to it. Frickin' Tom Hanks said something. no. No, not that. That classic freaking Tom Hanks clip where he's like, this too shall pass. Oh, you feel really awesome? You feel like you're on top of the world? Oh no, it lands better if you say it this way. You feel like everything's not going your way. You feel like everything's crap. You feel like when it rains, it pours. You feel like just everything's going wrong. This too shall pass. You feel like you're the coolest guy on the block. You feel like everybody wants to be your friend. You feel like you're blowing up. You feel like you're making it big. This too shall pass. Right? Yeah, YouTube Studio doesn't help this. It doesn't help that the 1 out of 10 makes me freaking squeeze my thing till it spurts, and the freaking 10 out of 10s make me mope around for the next rest of the day. It's fine, chat. I am consciously aware of it. When it's happening, I am able to journal and tell myself, hey, this is something I'm experiencing right now because of this platform being built around wanting me to feel this way. It's okay. I'm okay. But reality bites back and says not so fast. Yeah, exactly. It's just the constant, we're in a constant kind of shift of sometimes you're hot stuff and sometimes you're cool poop. Hello to everyone coming in right now. Hi. How'd you get your hair like that? I don't know, bro. I just grow it. A lot of people come in and they kind of ask about hair. I don't know. It's a long road, chat. It's one of the things I try to tell y'all, and some of you listen, most of you don't. Some of you are in your little goon corner in your room right now, and I'm playing out of your phone speaker askewed on the edge of your table, and you can't quite make out the words, but you can hear like the subtle babbling in the distance. I'm there, but am I really? It's a long road. And actually, when I first started my stream journey, like over a year ago now, or like pretty shortly into it, I think it was around this summertime, but also around this summertime, but a year ago. I remember I was talking to my uncle. I was very vulnerable, and I was like, I want to go all in with content creation, and I want to like that's my life plan. And for a long time, I didn't feel confident doing that because, you know, my uncle's he's a classic guy. He's a very by the book rules type player. And he was surprisingly supportive, but he gave me a really valuable piece of advice. And I think it's the most valuable advice really for anybody, but it stuck with me and I hope it sticks with some of you. You have to be patient. Because in life, you're never going to get what you want as quickly as you want to. It always comes later. Life is a long thing, and you're always going to have something in your life that you want right now. But you gotta wait. That is the only constant. The thing you want is never going to come as fast as you want it to. Ever. Maybe there are some lucky individuals where it does. Like maybe there truly are some people where they're born with a silver spoon. It's just like, hey, I want this now. And it's like, yes, of course. But for most of us, it is a process. That process can be arduous or it can be relieving. And I am an individual that believes that joy and ease is within a moment's reach. That moment, of course, being with you, taking it to yourself and breathing, centering, reassuring yourself of yourself and that you do indeed exist. Your phone alarm going off and you reminding chat that you need to remind me that I'm going to go live in 10 minutes. Thank you. Take it or leave it, Chad. It's one school of thought. It's very easy to push, bro. And it's easy to fall into a marching order of just push, 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 push. Especially when you're a fighter. It's good to be a fighter, but it's also good to be a rester. I've done a 24-hour stream before, but not this year. Actually, around last year this time. I think I streamed 24-hour stream either late July, early August. I would love to do more of that. Right now, it just doesn't make sense. I knew day 69 was the day, and day 70 is going to be the day, and then day 71, etc., etc. We are in... Well, not the end game, but we're in the final phase of Bloodbath, folks. I feel confident. I feel good. I hope you do too. Also, I failed to recognize and mention that we're at day 70. We've officially broken into another decade of Bloodbath days. How's that 7 feel? It feels pretty good to me. I think the 70s are going to be nice. Just a matter of time when that good attempt comes in. Yeah. Which you have no control over. The only thing I have control over, chat, is getting back in the saddle. 10 weeks of Bloodbath, what a world. '70s feels like 2 runs to me. I agree. Feels good, bro. Maybe my AC is fixed. Or maybe it's cooler this morning. It doesn't feel so hot in my room today. Hold on. Can I check the weather without you yelling at me? Or maybe it's all the smoke in the air cooling us down. No, it's 84 degrees outside. That's not that cool. Maybe I'm dying. Or the smoke that I'm breathing is restricting my lungs. And therefore, it feels like I'm cool when I'm not. You can do this? Thanks, man. I didn't really sleep last night. I got into bed and I felt ready to sleep, and then my brain just kept... This doesn't happen all the time, but yeah. Yo, TJ, just came from Ludwig's stream to tell you that you're in the top 1% of Twitch streamers in the world. Fun fact of the day. Not only that, bro. We're in the top 0.56% of streamers on Twitch. I've talked about this before. Is that crazy to some of you? I'm not going to get too on my pedestal here, but I'm in the top 1% of people who do this. And I can't pay my bills off of money that I make doing this. Sorry, I have to be upfront about that because it makes me feel insane. W, let's go. Top 0.5% gets 0.001% of the money. Yeah, exactly. Like, for example, now let's look at like Ludwig. Speaking of his stream. He's doing Streamer University right now. Which, by the way, we can talk about Streamer University. I've already talked about it. Oh, he's so high, it doesn't even say what percentage he is. It doesn't even say what percent he's in. What is this Streamer University thing? Quinn, I'm glad you asked. You don't know? Here. Connix is around here a lot. So, here, this is actually a really good interpretation, chat. This is a good math problem. So if you look at me, I'm the top 0.5% on Twitch. This number ebbs and flows. It might go higher, might go lower. But right now, as of today, I am the 0.5%. You've probably heard in life that, like, well, okay, this is a little political. The top 1% of the world kind of owns most of the wealth. So by that definition, I should be a top earner, which I guess probably technically I am, but it's not enough to pay my bills. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm top 0.5% on Twitch. Connix is top 0.05%. I don't know how Connix's bankroll's looking off of content. I think it's looking pretty good. And then I think Ludwig is so big that I wouldn't be surprised if he's like top point. I mean, he's literally ranked number around 100 on Twitch. He's probably 0.005 minimum. Anyway, the whole point of this was like we're moving the decimal point over by 1 pretty much every time. Just remember 100 multiplied by 0 is still 0? Yes. Who's top 1 on Twitch? If I had to guess, gun to my head, Jinxie. You can't teach that. I'm plugged in, chat. I am fucking plugged in. Dude, anyways, to Quinn's point, Streamer University is just like, at which Kai Cenat also announced that he's going to be doing it every year now. He invited, or like he allowed a bunch of streamers to apply. I was one of the applicants. I did not get in. A few of the people who got in have never streamed before. That's fine. And a few of the people, or several of the people who got in also already have tens of thousands of viewers. That's fine. And then the rest of them are all pretty much top 10,000 streamers on Twitch. So people that I would argue probably don't need to learn more about how to grow, because if you're in the top 10,000 on Twitch, you're doing fine. Your engine's probably built out. You're probably making at least enough money to like survive. You're probably fine, but that's fine. They can be in Streamer University. I'm not bitter. I am a bit. My one criticism for Streamer University, and I'm not even saying that creators of my size should be let in. I actually beg to differ. I think that maybe next Streamer University, Kai should make it so that obviously people need to apply, but I think that his whole because they only have like 100 students, his whole roster should be of like streamers who've been streaming for minimum 1 year regularly that are stuck around maybe like 10 to 20 CCV or under. Those are the kinds of streamers that I think should be picked for Streamer University. Not people who already have like an audience, but the people who have like genuinely been grinding to the point where like they're probably a little misadvised on what their strategy, their growth strategy is. So again, not me, because I am actively growing. This isn't a like, I should have gotten into Streamer University. Like, that's not what I'm talking about right now. It should be for streamers who have been grinding actively for minimum a year, who have not experienced growth, because it's supposed to be educational. Exactly, it's the underrated streamers that need to be there. I think what the most valuable lesson that streamers need to learn at Streamer University is how to grow. Do they teach things at this university? Yes, that's the ultimate goal. Like, part of it is like, it's supposed to be like IRL streaming and obviously like a big networking event, right? And like a good excuse to like just go live with like a bunch of big streamers. But yes, on paper, the passion project part of it is that it is supposed to help smaller streamers grow and to learn how to stream effectively. And maybe I'm a little biased, but I feel like the most valuable thing for a streamer to know is not like, quote unquote, how to go live. It's how to like get people to watch you. And I think that the types of streamers who can benefit the most from like that information are people who've been grinding but haven't been able to figure out the growth part yet. But again, this isn't something that Kai Streamer University has created. Life is one big circle jerk of who you know and who you don't know. So it's like, it's probably not something that can be solved. But that is a personal wish I have for like Streamer University 3 next year. I really hope to see like some more actual like small, like smaller than me, small streamers make the cut. Because not many did. To be fair, with all due respect, a good chunk of sub 10 viewer streamers just don't make good or engaging content, but I guess that's the point. Yes, exactly. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's also a good point. But I think that's the value, right? Because you can have because like, it's going to be a combination of things, right? Like maybe some of them aren't posting enough on other platforms. Maybe some of them, like their stream isn't that entertaining, for sure. But I think that the most value that both the participants of Streamer University can get, as well as the viewers of Streamer University can get, is if you have those types of streamers participating in the event. The ones who have been grinding a long time, but are stuck at the very bottom. Because that's where most streamers are at, bro. Most of them are stuck at the bottom. And they're putting in hours and getting nothing out. I was the same way when I was streaming with Austin on Left Stage Arts. We streamed for nearly 2 years. We were stuck with less than 10 viewers the whole time. Looking back, do I know what the problem was? Yeah, we didn't post on other platforms. End statement. The content was good. We didn't post enough on other platforms. But I have that knowledge because I've been in the game long enough that finally I had to introspect and kind of think about what I was, not hyperfixate on what I was doing right and not getting, but focus on what I was doing wrong and fix that. I also have the benefit of having friends like Quinn who are deeper into the game than I am, and them being able to be honest to me about crap that I'm doing that I probably shouldn't be. Like Quinn has offered me a very sobering perspective many, many times. And a lot of people don't know someone like Quinn. Streamer U is just clip farming? I don't think so, man. I think that's part of it. I think for sure it's part of it, but like only in the sense of like streaming these days is viewed as clip farming. Like, of course, like a big streaming event is going to condone as well as facilitate clip farming, but I do believe this, maybe naively, but optimistically, I do think the goal of Streamer University is to help people who want to become streamers, both people who are participating and those watching. And full circle, going back to my original point, that is why I think letting in the kinds of streamers that I've talked about versus the ones that ended up getting accepted would benefit everyone across the board. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And I do think that big streamers like Bloodwig, like freaking Stable Ronaldo, I understand why they're all coming there, because obviously like you want streamers with big audiences already to be at the big freaking streamer networking event, because that's how like these smaller streamers can get more viewers, right? Or at least that's one aspect of it. But I don't think that like the artist formerly known as FaZe, I don't think that those people should have taken up student slots from actual small streamers. I think that was a miss. But again, I'm hopeful. I feel like they're still refining the process for Streamer University, and my hope is that just like with Streamer University 3, they improve it again. I think they will. But I'm probably not going to watch too much of it, chat. I'm going to watch probably the main piece of content I'm going to watch is like, I really liked Agent's class that he taught last Streamer University. I've watched that video. I think it's really good. And I'm actually really happy that Ludwig is a professor there because I've honestly looked to Ludwig for a lot of inspiration with content and knowing what to do. I've watched pretty much all of his How to Be a Streamer videos over the years. So I'll probably be watching like the YouTube videos that they take out of that. But that's the only part of Streamer University I'm probably going to be participating from like a viewer perspective. Because I watched a good portion of Streamer University 1. It just like most of it was not for me. I care more about the educational part and less about like to what the chatter was saying, the clip farming parts. Like, I do think it's fun, and I think that if you enjoy that, you should certainly be caught up in the wave of excitement and all that. But for me, I'm more of a... I want to watch the classes cut down. I think that's the best content. All right, I have lost most of you. How much of a mental game is Geometry Dash? It's entirely mental. I've said this many times before. You can be an Olympic athlete, but if you never want to get out of bed, what use are the muscles and the skills that you have?
Geometry Dash is a game that's supposed to make you rage.
Get past the
Every attempt you get mad makes you worse, and when you play worse, you get more mad. It's a cycle that keeps fulfilling itself, feeding upon your own
Yeah, and I mean, that's a cycle that I think is like common in pretty much any competitive game, whether you're competitive with yourself or competitive against others or some combination of the two, is it's like when the stakes are high, you're going to get tilted, right? That's not just unique to Geometry Dash, but it is important to know how to deal with tilt, whether that means, you know, just breathing while you're in the moment or fully detaching from the game and taking a break.
Sent into madness to make your performance worse, and you know this. But is it as important as it seems, or does it not matter that much?
It's the most important thing. I already stated this in the start of the video. I think a lot of people cope about like, oh, like, I'm not good at wave spam, or like, oh, I need to get better at the robot game mode. And yes, while that is true, I think that what most GD players could benefit from is taking care of their anger issues and just in general not being such a pessimistic, miserable person. I think would help their progress the most. This is a trend that I've noticed predominantly through a lot of the GD community. Some people have really, really bad mindsets.
We'll answer that question, and we'll also give you some tips on how to improve your mental permanently. I also asked the top 50 player to see what they had to say, so he'll be answering this question later in the video. If you're watching this video, there's a good chance you got mad at this game. And if you play this game, there's a good chance you want to get better at it. While I already have a video on improvement, this video will cover a part that I neglected when making that one, and that is your mental. Geometry Dash and mental are pretty much interchangeable terms, although I think that the mental part plays in multiple areas in the game, so I'm going to differentiate them throughout the video. First,
I can't lie, I don't have the best mindset, but I try to stay in the positives. That's all we can do, chat. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I never want to come across as a hypocrite. I've definitely gotten tilted while playing Geometry Dash. I've definitely raged while playing Geometry Dash. If you watch me playing Bloodbath, I have literally yelled when I die sometimes. But, like, the point of understanding that something is a mental game is not to be like a fully perfect human being who never gets frustrated, who never freaks out or anything like that. The important thing is nurturing conscious awareness so that you understand that when you are partaking or engaging with that behavior, you want to be doing something else. It's when you perpetuate the cycle and you aren't aware of it, where it just kind of like contaminates the rest of your life and your enjoyment of the game.
First, I think one of the most overlooked elements is the simple rage or tilt factor. Have you ever been in a position where you die at the ending of a level and now you can't stop thinking about how it could have been over? The long grind and time you spent on the level, all of
this is also the danger of the fluke, man. And this is a very good example. Doggy fluking to 97%. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, bro. I really hope the best for him. I hope that he's doing okay.
That effort just to die to something stupid and to have to keep the grind going. No one likes this feeling, and weirdly, most of the times when you have it, you suddenly can't get far in the level anymore. Your mind isn't preoccupied with thinking about how to get far, since it already did. Your mind is now just trying to cope with the fact that you just had a stupid death, or you're still nervous from the fail, or from the fact that the level is just so unfun to play.
Dude, there's no worse feeling in this game than like not being able to reach a best that you've already achieved. Like it's one aspect of Geometry Dash is very hard is just like getting the new best. When you have a new best that you can't reach over an extended period of time, that really grates on you, bro. That is brutal. Again, I've experienced like a microcosm of this with like 9 circles. I fluked like a lot of like the harder end of the wave part. And then it took me like days, I think, or maybe even like a week to get back to where I got. It's hard, bro. It's hard to deal with.
That it's getting tiring to having to keep pushing after all of these things happening.
Because I think it's hard for us to reconcile as people. Like, part of the way we view self-improvement is like we always should be doing better. We always like the whole idea of like getting 1% better every single day. So when we see the number stagnating and not going up over a period of time, it increases that anxiety, that cortisol within us. And that's when we start like really beating ourselves apart and just like tearing ourselves apart from within. Like we all need greater self-compassion when we're going through those moments, but it's so easy to just kind of doom spiral when you're going through it, bro.
It's a normal human reaction, which is why so many people can relate to this. But while all
like sorry, I don't know how to say their name, but the Mafiwi 98 on Sonic Wave is a great example.
This is true. It's also optional.
Why do so many GD streamers, why can they backflip? I mean, I guess it's just, I've only seen Squishy Man and King Sam a lot, but it's enough to recognize it. I guess that's only 2.
Alright, so he did die at 95, but that's okay.
How can you die at the last click of Slaughterhouse and say it's completely fine? So many people would get mad or sad from dying here, yet he just didn't care. It didn't impact him. Obviously, I'm sure the fail still sucked, but it would have been so much worse if he had—
Can you backflip? No, and that's the problem, because I feel like if I could backflip, it would be PogChamp awesome.
let that get to him fully. Instead, he stayed calm, collected, and then tried again. And that mindset not only will make you less mad when playing the game, but also make you more consistent and increase the likelihood of getting back there again. Because the fail already happened. When you do get tired of a level or you fail at the end of it, your reaction will not change what has already happened. You crashing out because you—
I talked about this in my How to Stop Raging at Geometry Dash video that I posted like last week.
At 98 will only make you not want to play anymore, and in fact, increase the chance of you quitting the level altogether. So
it's an expenditure of energy, right? Like when you get frustrated and you kind of rage out, it's because there's this pent-up energy, this excitement that can either manifest as anxiety or you can allow it to like motivate you. You know what I'm saying? And it's very easy because in any single instance, we as people, we can teeter-totter either way. You can either let the energy consume you in a hot, fiery fit of passion, or you can let it like be like the little fire that's stoking you to keep on going. But it is energy. And energy cannot be created or destroyed. It can only be diverted. You have to choose which direction you divert it to, right?
If you do want to finally finish that tormenting grind, your best chances are by controlling yourself and detaching from the result from the fail. Imagine you get 98 on your new hardest level. You have 2 paths to take. The first one tells you to act on instinct and to emotionally cope by getting mad or sad directly because of the fail. It's what your body wants to immediately do. But the second one tells you that,
some people,
you know, while it is unfortunate, you did still make progress. You did get to the end. You did already basically beat the level, and now when going for 100% and having to do it all over again, you just get to improve at the game even more. Why get the raw skill from beating the level once when you can get the raw skill from beating the level twice?
I said this was Bloodbath, dude. I don't want it to be an accident. I want to master a level. Again, I think it comes back to self-compassion. And I think this is a weakness a lot of us have. Like, we look at it from a lens of self-hatred rather than like, hey, I tried my best and I'm getting better and that wasn't the attempt, but maybe it'll be the next one, you know? Again, it's easier said than done. But honestly, I think a good exercise for some people might be literally like the moment you start to rage out, physically hug your body and pretend like you're literally your own parent and be like, hey, it's okay. Some of you are going to think that that's cringe or sad, but like, I think you would genuinely be surprised how soothing it is. Self-soothing is a topic that a lot of us don't talk about. A lot of people lack the skill to self-soothe. to literally just like nourish yourself and make yourself feel okay rather than like being like angry and all this stuff. Like literally sometimes all you need is just you saying to yourself like, hey buddy, it's okay. We're going to be all right. Try it sometime. It's crazy how effective it actually is.
What are the chances you are going to fluke the ending anyway? Especially while nervous, there have been so many more people with worse fails that reacted better than you have. And human error is completely normal in situations like this, so
ideally you'd have a body pillow for that. I mean, do what you want.
Obviously, the second
whatever
way of
works.
thinking is definitely better for your mental. Instead of saying that you deserve the worst and that you did something no normal human would do, try actually thinking about all of the factors that were going against you. You were nervous, you cared, the ending is either chokeable because it's hard, or
exactly, and freaking Geometry Dash is an overstimulating freaking war torture device that we all subjugate ourselves to. You're doing fine. There's so much happening. There's so many potential points of failure where things can go wrong. Maybe it's not your fault. Maybe the game's just hard, bro.
Or chokeable because you didn't practice it enough. Maybe the ending is easy and you still died, but you have to account for human error in levels that are nearly or over a minute long. It's very easy to just do one click pattern the wrong way out of the hundreds of clicks necessary to beat the level. So at the end of the day, bad fails or long grinds are actually to be expected in a game like Geometry Dash. The game in human biology is actively working against you, so failing at the end is the most normal response there is. Why would you get mad at something that makes sense and is most likely to happen? You're better off with a mental reset and just trying to keep that consistency instead of wondering about what ifs and when will it end, since neither one of those thoughts will help you in completing the level. If Geometry Dash is a game where you play better focused and zoned in, why
dude, my bad, I have not subscribed. This guy's spitting.
Actively keep these thoughts when they distract you so easily. Whenever you get mad, you essentially choose to sabotage yourself and to make it even worse, although you might not realize it. And this is why I'm making the video. I'm not expecting you after watching this to go back to your main level, get a bad fail or session, and turn into a Buddhist monk. But if it stops you even 10% and it helps you control your emotions better, then that's already huge progress. The most consistency
Yes, chat, just like Geometry Dash is a process, the grind is a process with like a little progress every single day. View that the same way as like learning how to live with your emotions and process them in a healthy way. It's not about being like a perfect monk, like overnight. It's just, if you play Geometry Dash today and you rage and get upset at it a little less than yesterday, you're doing great. You're doing fine. It's about being on a path of self-improvement. It's about recognizing what you're doing wrong and trying to do better. That's all it is. You don't have to be perfect. Just nurture this self-compassion and awareness of like, hey, I'm doing this unhealthily. How can I be a little healthier about how I engage with this? That's it.
I've had on levels was when I was content with any fail I'd get, and I would just try my best to do the part in front of me and get far on the level. My best consistency was never because I got mad or raged. It was because I detached from the outcome and just focused on my input, on what I could do better. And so, when you sum it down, you're never better off mad, but you're always better off with contempt. And if the mission is to be more consistent or to beat a level or to finish a long grind, why not use this to your advantage? Why not try to make this your default state of mind?
When will it end could be a question looked at in a positive light as well by assessing the path to success. I agree with that. I also just like my school of thought for Geometry Dash and something that I really want to impart to others is like, why does it matter when it will end? If the grind is just all the same, and this is why like I have a lot of chatters coming in, they're just like, when do you think you're going to beat Bloodbath? You know, an innocent question, and it's fair enough. But genuinely, imagine the version of GD player you could be if genuinely when you were grinding a level, that question didn't cross your mind. Like whether I beat Bloodbath this week or a year from now, or when I'm 65 years old. And I'm not saying that to LARP. I'm saying I'm using it as a bit of a thought exercise. What version of you would that be where genuinely you could play a level and not care when it's over? Some of you can't comprehend that. You genuinely can't comprehend it. For some people, it's as simple as flipping a switch and it's like, oh yeah, I need to go easier here. But some people genuinely can't comprehend being okay with something taking as long as it's going to take.
It's gonna take a while and it's gonna be pretty hard.
Because you ultimately have no control, bro. You have no control over how long. I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream. You have no control over how long something is going to take. You only have control over how you react and your consistent effort over a long period of time. Just remain consistent, stay locked, and hope for the best. Put your best foot forward every time.
Hard, but once you do it, you're effectively gonna have a permanent skill boost. Now, besides just raging and controlling it, there is another mental part to Geometry Dash, and that is how much you care. Obviously, the more you care about the game or completion, the harder it's gonna be to stay grounded, to control yourself, and especially to detach from the outcome. But look, you are the one who chooses the amount of significance a game has in your life. Because at the end of the day...
And chat, to be completely vulnerable here, I think this is the one that I partake in the most. Because I think, if you've watched my journey with GD, when I first started playing GD, I did not get that tilted or raging at it. I think the most I've ever gotten tilted and raged at the game has literally been during this Bloodbath grind. And it's not because like the game itself really is frustrating. It's because I do care so deeply about... At this point, I love Geometry Dash. I mean, I always liked it, but like I am fully just entrenched in it now. And I have such deep passion to beat Bloodbath. I care so much. But yes, that exact care is the exact thing that can just like eat you up on the inside and kind of like burn you alive. So this is the first time, and I would say that this is more of a recent thing with the Bloodbath grind. I think the closer I get, the more my passion has begun to just like really like become this roaring fire because I'm getting so close. So let's hear this out. I think this is a good topic.
It is still a game. I'm not saying you shouldn't try or be competitive or try to be the best you can be or care about a hobby, but there's a balance. You should never be in a position where your real life mental health is dependent on a game outcome.
Absolutely.
By doing that, you are just setting yourself up for failure. You are letting your mind, thoughts, emotions, and moods be controlled by something that is not in your control. And by doing this, you have no control on whether you're a happy or sad individual. You have no control over your own life. So remember, at the end of the day, while I also dislike the saying, "It's just a game, bro," it is true. It is just a game. Be competitive, try your best, and yes, put effort in things you care about, but don't lose control over your...
I'm just going to time out that guy who keeps spamming for 30 minutes, chat. Let's let that guy's cortisol lower. But he got my attention. He won.
Your own life in the process. That's just stupid. Why would you do that? Another important element is the expectation part of the process. Say you beat a top 100 Extreme Demon and that you're pretty good at the game, but then take a week to beat a top 1000 Extreme Demon. Or your hardest is a Medium Demon, but you struggle on 8-star levels. You will probably get frustrated a lot easier in these scenarios since these are the levels that you think you should be able to beat with no difficulty, with no problem, that you're better than them. And while that may be partially true, if you're...
That's why I've talked about this before. I feel like the longer you've played Geometry Dash, the more susceptible you are to this like line of thinking of like if you have 1,000+ hours in GD, your brain has more of a precedent of like, I am a GD player. I play this game. I am good at it. And so when you're met with data points where it's like, hey, clearly you're kind of trash, man, and you're not that good, it's humbling. And that creates that cognitive dissonance of like, wait, but part of my identity is that I'm good at this game that I'm playing. I'm not good at the game right now. That is a threat to my safety and security as an individual. Or like that's a false conclusion that one can come to, right? Ultimately, my opinion is it's kind of why I like jumping. If I'm jumping to a level that's so far above my current grasp of the game, I don't have to worry about the game humbling me.
Setting expectations in regards to how...
By playing something easier that I should be good at. If I'm always playing something hard that I should be bad at, it's a little bit of cope while also being able to improve at the game. I know it's crazy, but it works for me.
You are just sabotaging yourself. Again, you don't have control over when you beat the level. You only have control over how much you play it and how much you focus. Also, I wanted another opinion on this, so as the top 50 player and verifier of Nerf held Chop blocks this question, I'll just let you see what he said himself. I saw a lot of people talk about whether or not mental really matters in a game like Geometry Dash that's mostly muscle memory. So I just wanted to ask you, since you're definitely qualified to answer this question.
If this guy's top 50, there's no way a top 50 player of this game, there's no way he answers this question like, no. You know what I mean? But I am curious to see what he says. It's absolutely a yes, though. There's no question. Any top player of any video game, like any top 100 player, they understand the freaking Sisyphean task it took to get there, more intimately than anybody. Like, I think a lot of people take that for granted. I think a lot of people who will give up on things a lot earlier than like freaking anyone else will. Like that's why they underestimate the mental struggle, is because whenever they have a bit of friction in their mental, their natural inclination is to immediately give up. They don't know what it's like to endure through like imagine, chat, next time you want to give up, like your knee-jerk reaction is to give up. Imagine what happens when like you like challenge that thought and you keep on going. And then what happens when like over the course of a long period of time, you keep hearing that like self-sabotaging belief in your head of like, you should just give up, you should just give up. What happens when you keep challenging that negative voice in your head? It gets a little quieter, bro. It gets a little quieter. But most people, they never challenge that voice. And then that voice gets to dictate their whole entire rest of their life. It becomes a very negative, sad, miserable experience. It's not something that you want your life to be. I'm not saying you have to be able to challenge that voice every single day. I'm not saying that you have to always come out on top over it, but you have to challenge it at least sometimes. Because if you never do, you're going to live your life on a very sad autopilot, and your life is going to get smaller and smaller with each passing year until everything erodes around you and you live this very sad, lonely experience. And life is hard enough, man. Life is hard enough without you tearing yourself apart from the inside out.
Does mental matter
I promise
in
you.
Geometry Dash? And if yes, how much?
I think it does play a really big role, especially in like very, very difficult levels. Anything that's above like easy extreme, it already plays a role for that.
And if what I said just scared any of you, it should scare you. It's one of the scariest things. The way that someone's life can spiral out of their own control by their own volition, it should scare you. You have to stay on top of it. You have to stay on top of it and try to do your best. Always try to do your best. That's the only way you get the demons to go away, bro. That's the only way, bro. If you got demons you're dealing with, they're going to be there probably your whole life. You got to learn how to fight them. You got to learn how to fight back and not let them take control and take the wheel, bro. That is the only way. It's not easy, bro, but you got to start somewhere. You got to start dealing with it.
That in my opinion, but once you get to like list demons and then top 30s, 20s,
Speaking of demons,
top 10s, like that's where it plays an even bigger and bigger role, because at that point it gets to a point where like you need so much dedication and so much persistence for a level that if you don't have a good mental, like you either drop the level, or if you're disciplined enough, you're gonna still play it, but you're just not gonna have a good time. So yeah, I think it matters a lot.
I also wanted to ask you,
very good point. That's a double-edged sword of progression, right, chat? Because and this is, again, this is such a case-by-case basis. Like, when do you drop a level versus like, because some people white knuckle stuff, man. Some people, like, they will be so disciplined and so committed that even if they hate something and it's tearing them apart, they will keep doing it. And again, I can't give you that advice. A YouTube video can't give you that advice. Only you, as the person playing the level, can decide. Is this worth it for me to keep on going through? Or do I need to disengage for my own health, for my own well-being? And either choice can be right, but it depends on you. It doesn't depend on anyone else. No one else can answer that question for you because we don't know what you're going through on a day-to-day basis. We don't know experientially how the grind feels. Only you know that. It's your responsibility.
Just how much you think it changes when it comes to verifications, right? Because in my opinion, something like Doggy Journey with Grief is a lot more of a mental process than usual, but like not every verification is like that, you know?
I'd have to think about it with Africa Circles because it's a better example than Nerf Hell, because Nerf Hell is just like a top 60. I can beat top 60s in like 1-2 weeks, so it's not a big deal. Something like Africa Circles, I see that as like my magnum opus. I see this as a level I really have to beat this, but it's such a big feat for me. It's like it actually means a lot to me, like as a level. For a verification, I think it does play a role, but it depends on the level and how good you are. But if it's a level that you genuinely have passion for, that you really want to verify, and it's also really hard, then I guess you have more pressure to do it.
Yeah, so my last question for this would just be like,
I mean, that's just a beautiful, eloquent answer. Yeah. I think that, like, and that goes back to like what I always say, which is you should play what you want to play in the game. So like, chat, if you have a level that you want to go for, even if it's like well above your current skill level or undertaking, try it out. Feel free, give yourself the freedom to drop it if it's too much and it's not as fun as you thought it would be. You can always make a different decision. Just make whatever decision you want to make on the day, bro. You ain't got to stay committed, but just like you might surprise yourself, bro. I've certainly surprised myself with this Bloodbath grind. I cared a lot about Bloodbath at the start of the grind. As I've gone to this grind, the passion has only grown, bro. I'm sure there's probably going to be levels that I try, GD levels I try in the future where the passion wanes and I'm like, this level is not worth it. For Bloodbath, it's just been a fire that keeps feeding itself, bro. It's been a really cathartic and beautiful experience. I want y'all to also be able to experience something like that. But you never know if you don't try. If you try and you don't like it, hey, you learned something. If you try and you love it, you also learned something.
You know, what advice, you know, what tips would you just give someone when it comes to improving their mental as a whole, right?
So for one, obviously, play the levels that you're really interested in. Just don't go for something because someone else recommends it to you. Just find levels yourself and watch them and think to yourself like, oh wait, this could be maybe interesting. I could try this out.
Me with Sonic Wave.
And then if you try it out and it's a good level, that you can have a go for it, I guess. But don't do levels that people recommend you because everyone has like a different taste, and if it's a level that you really hate, then obviously your mental is going to be worse for that. So that's number one. Number two, this depends on the level, but for most levels it basically applies for most levels. Just don't really set expectations for yourself in consistency and stuff, because if you set expectations for yourself and you don't meet those expectations, then it's gonna be really demotivating. And you subconsciously do this. Like I also.
This is really like, this is something I'm glad that he's sharing this. This is something that I certainly need to get better at. Like I think that grinding on Bloodbath is making me more aware of that. I need to dismantle this whole idea that like, because I'm super consistent on a part one day, I should immediately be 100% consistent on every day. This is the main problem I'm having right now, chat, with Bloodbath. This is the main way that I'm kind of self-sabotaging myself currently. It's not that deep. It just isn't. And so I'm glad that he's talking about this, because this is information that I need to hear right now.
Subconsciously do this.
Yeah.
Where when I play like an extended list, I want to beat it in like 4 or 5 days, and then if I take like an extra day or two, I just get kind of mad. But I don't know, I haven't really found a strategy to like stop myself from subconsciously doing it, but there is one, then I think that would be really helpful.
Yeah, just like being aware of it as well, right? Like just that in itself.
Conscious awareness, chat.
Yes.
So
It's far better to be consciously aware of something that negatively influences your energy on a given day than it is to be unconsciously aware of it. Conscious awareness is the first step to positive change, chat. Write that down to a sticky note on your desk and never remove it. Conscious awareness is the first step to positive change. If you're doing that, you're at least taking a step in the right direction.
So if you didn't want to believe anything I said, what you just heard came from a top player that's verified on multiple demon lists. Turns out that mental matters a lot more when you cross harder and harder levels, which makes sense and I can definitely agree on. Although it's a bit interesting that they matter more on harder levels, but then your mental also gets worse on easier levels because of expectations. I guess the more you play the game, the worse it becomes. In conclusion, mental does
I was also alluding to that
matter in
earlier.
Geometry Dash, and the only way to combat a bad mental is to be aware of it and to try to control it. Detach yourself from the result, from the expectation, from the stress, or from how good you should be playing, and just focus on the game. Focus on long-term consistency and take breaks if you need to. I hope you learned something from the video and that hopefully will be a bit more positive in your next session. If you like this video, subscribing is free and you should definitely do it. You should also join my Discord since I'm very, very active in there. Quick shout out to the channel members, and YouTube thinks you'll enjoy the video on the screen, so maybe you should watch it next.
Guys, please, like, this is, to date, this is a beautiful video. A lot of the Geometry Dash videos I've watched in the community, they've been good entertainment, but this video feels like a warm hug. This is very good. This is very valuable information. I think this is the kind of video that y'all should come back to whenever you're struggling on your GD grinds. It's certainly made, I think that or maybe I've seen a Theos video before. I think I have, but this has certainly made me a Theos fan. Please like and subscribe. This is a good guy, man. This is very valuable information, and it makes me feel optimistic for the GD community's future, because I genuinely think that if we as a community can wrap our minds about how to have a healthier relationship with this very hard game that we play, reaching the human limit is not as far off as it has been. WReact. Go to the description, join the Discord, go to the React to This Teach channel, drop videos that you want me to react to in that channel. If you see other videos that other people have shared, be sure to fire react to it. That's a way to upvote it, so I know that other people want me to watch it and not just the person who shared it. Do that. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. That was a great video, chat. Thank you for suggesting that, chat. That was a beautiful, lovely video. I think a lot of people needed to hear that information. That was awesome. All right, chat. Quick 3-minute ad break, and then we're going to hop into the Bloodbath. Shut up, bow, 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 bow. Couldn't agree more. Playing levels you like, you make the grind way more enjoyable. Yeah. Just do what you want, chat. New best run today from 0 to 100. Get your bubbles in. How's the day so far, Teej? Doing well, chat. How are you guys doing? I feel great, man. I've been feeling good on Bloodbath. I feel like things are going well. I feel like I'm excited to play more friend slot games with friends on stream tomorrow. Yeah. Just overall feeling good. I've been making steady progress now at Bloodbath. Can't complain, bro. Bro saying it counts if it's from 0 to 100 when it's actually both. Are you saying that we're gonna get 100% from 0 today? Could be a movie, bro. I do feel a bit of like, not pain, chat, but I do feel a bit of like, just hand and finger tightness. So I might take a full break this weekend from playing Bloodbath. I haven't really done that. But I need to like, I need to actually like let my hand rest, bro. And I think I'm confident now because of the progress we made. I've been really anxiously like trying to get a little practice in every day, but I think I'm confident enough because of the progress that like a weekend off fully is not going to kill me. It's going to be hard because I really want to play it, but I don't think it's going to kill me. Because especially like, I feel like we're going to beat Bloodbath pretty soon here. And it's going to be pretty much impossible to jump the Sonic Wave if my hand's sore. So it's almost like part of it is because I'm preparing for beating Bloodbath and moving on to Sonic Wave, but part of it is also like longevity. The word's longevity. What's up, Timon? Okay, let's play. It's lock and a clock, chat. Oh, let me move my keyboard a bit. It's a little out of place. I think we could get a crack run today, which would be super awesome. Honestly, by all means, we could get 42 to 100 and like a run from 0 to... Like, we could get Bloodbath in 2 runs today, chat. From how solid yesterday's stream was... I'd keep your eyes and ears peeled today, bro. This might be the freaking day. I don't say that lightly. Yesterday was such a solid day of practice for us. Would you play a filler level between Bloodbath and Sonic Wave, or are you going for it right away? I don't really know yet. I've answered this before on stream, but I'm gonna kind of like wait and see how I feel after Bloodbath. But yeah, we'll see. Cross that bridge when we come to it. But the next major grind I want to do is the jump to Sonic Wave. But if I need to take like a little bit of a respite, even if it's like physically, so that like my hand and finger has time to like kind of recuperate, that might be a thing. And at that rate, we'd probably like, we might do like more like level creation type stuff. Like, I don't know. Again, like I don't want to think about it too much. We'll figure it out. I'm not too concerned about it. Why do people hate you for trying to beat Bloodbath? God forbid someone's trying to improve. I don't know. I think that there are just like hateful people on the internet and they just kind of blanket hate everything. I don't think too deeply about it. You can't let the way that like others feel about what you're doing dictate the way you feel about it, you know? To thine own self be true type beat. Yeah, I also don't think it's that deep. I do think, like, I don't know. I think that most... Yeah, I think it's just rage bait. I don't think people genuinely hate me. They just want to see me react to them saying something. Which is fine. After Bloodbath, you're gonna play beginner extremes like Cataclysm? No. Vine Boom, yeah. What you are going to do so? I'm not sure if I understand what you're saying. Sorry. Choke that a bit. Havoc's been getting a little weird. What is... Okay. I don't really understand. Let me go Havoc to the end. This part's been really atrophying. I think this might be the #1 spot I'm actually choking from 42 now. Which makes sense because, like, Havoc's been pretty automatic since we learned it. It was one of the first parts that really got consistent for me. But probably just haven't been doing enough dedicated attempts from it. So it's become a bit of a trouble spot, a la Evasium. You have a wrist rest foam pad? Yes, I do. I don't even rest my wrist on it, really. I rest, like, the palm of my hand on it. And it gives me something to kind of grip on, too. Like, I hold it like this now. I talked about this several streams ago, but, like, I was, like, kind of on the edge of my desk like this. But now, like, I have, like, a little wrist foam pad that I rest my palm on. And so, like, I have, like, a little better ergonomics for my hand. And that's taking care of, like, most of the wrist pain that I was experiencing over the past month, I think was just because of poor ergonomics that had developed. But now, I think my ergonomics are pretty solved, which is good. That's also good for the longevity of doing harder and harder stuff. You know what you're going to do after Sonic Wave? Probably Slaughterhouse. Because I've seen like a lot of like the top like 150 levels, and I think I would just rather go for Slaughterhouse at that point. Yeah, exactly. We got to beat Sonic Wave first, though. I don't know. Mentally, to me, it just seems like playing like a top 150 or like around that, just like it doesn't seem appealing to me. Like I understand like obviously like progression wise speaking, it would be fortuitous, but none of those levels really jump out to me that much. I'd rather just jump to Slaughterhouse. After Slaughterhouse, not entirely sure at this point. I'm gonna be honest, it's just kind of like Sonic Wave and Slaughterhouse are the two levels that I know I want to play. You know? Yeah, there are cool levels like Cosmic Cyclone, but like, to me, like, I would rather just like play Slaughterhouse at that point than like grind on that level. I don't know. That's how my brain currently is. I might change my mind by the time we're on Sonic Wave era, but that's where my brain's currently at. Yeah, like I feel specifically around top 200, it's just like, it's hard enough that I would rather just spend it on like a way harder level that I actually want to play. You know what I'm saying? Obviously your mileage may vary, but like, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like a lot of the top 200 don't really appeal to me that much. I'd rather just like fully jump to Slaughterhouse and kind of just take it. But again, that's where my brain's currently at. We'll see how it is once we get to Sonic Wave. Overclicked. Here, let me... GG boy's been a little shaky the past few streams. The difference between Sonic Wave and Slaughterhouse is insane. Yeah, man, that's the way jumping is. I don't know, there's also a part of me that wants to like just fully jump to Slaughterhouse after Bloodbath, but that's like a bit too big of a jump, I think. I would rather play like a difficult wave level before fully jumping to Slaughterhouse, and so I think Sonic Wave's like the perfect little like in-between for that. But there is a part of me that's kind of just like, I kind of just want to rip Slaughterhouse. But I think that would be just like a bit too much. And then by the time we're good enough to beat Slaughterhouse, I mean, the world's our oyster, right? Jump to Slaughterhouse? What do you think, chat? Should I jump to Slaughterhouse after Bloodbath? Part of me's down. I'm not gonna lie, part of me is down. Ah, unlucky click. Let's run a quick poll on Twitch. If you want to be a part of the poll, hop over to Twitch. Manage poll, new poll. After Bloodbath, we jump to Sonic Wave, Slaughterhouse. I just want to see where y'all's heads are at. I'm genuinely just curious. We'll run it for 5 minutes. We'll run it for 5 minutes. I'll play the game and we'll check in on this in just a second. And again, like, it's not like Sonic Wave. I want to play that level so bad. So, like, honestly, I think it's also just like a smart decision. But suddenly, you see, here's the thing, chat. Doesn't it suddenly make the jump to Sonic Wave not seem so crazy in comparison? You can start trying to learn it when you take a break from Bloodbath. I'm not really into pre-practicing. For me, like, I like the idea of, like, you guys see my first ever practice attempt of a level, and I feel like it takes a bit away from the experience for chat to not get to see that as the true beginning of where we're at the beginning of a level grind. That's just my standpoint, though. If other people want to pre-practice, that's fine. I don't feel superior about it, but, like, I just think the grind is a little better when, like, people get to see what our starting point truly is with the level. Teej, would you consider jumping to ton 618? I think I'm good on that one. That's one of the impossible levels, right? I think I'm good on that. I tried Slaughterhouse, but Acheron's just a better fit for me. It's all about trying it out. Acheron is above Slaughterhouse, right? I can't remember. Like, it's in the teens? Am I remembering that right? Yeah, it's 19. Right. After Slaughterhouse, go for Grief. I think I'm good on that, man. I think Doggy's got that one. Yeah, guys, imagine I beat Slaughterhouse before Doggy verifies Grief. It's not going to happen. That would be crazy, though. I choked. Let me get a 70 to 100 run. I feel like that's super good for us, chat. Because we get baked in Etzer practice, but also just like 70 to 100's been kind of across the board shaky and chokeable for us. What will happen first? Doggy verifies Grief or Teej beats Bloodbath? It's hard to say, bro. It's genuinely hard to say. Like, he literally could beat it any run. And I'm still a little ways away from the consistency I need to beat Bloodbath. But it's hard to say. Oh, I overclicked. Hold on, let me do the old rum tum tugger. It's a pretty good attempt. Oh, nice, the pull ended. Yeah, I had a feeling most people would say Sonic Wave. Again, I'm pretty much 100% confident that that's what we're gonna do. Because jumping full onto Slaughterhouse would be a bit too much in my book. Just a bit too much. Bit above our pay grade. I like Sonic Wave so much. Me too. I'm excited. I think that level is legit a movie. I'm excited to play that. Oh, here, let me hide the poll. Blocking my chat now. Teej will probably beat Bloodbath first, mainly because Doggy took a good break from Grief and not really streaming much. Yeah, I think it entirely depends. It depends on Doggy's mental after 97%. It depends on... yeah. If I were Doggy, I wouldn't blame him for taking a bit of a Grief break. Because it was just an ungodly fluke, bro. It was just ungodly. It was 84, right, to 97. Like, that's... it's a lot to take in, bro. It's a lot to process. My entry from the ship was a little off there. So maybe I get good. Dude, there was a point like a week ago where my 95% on GG Boy was so automatic, bro. Like, I just felt exactly how I had to click. It's gotten a little shakier since then. Oh, whoops. I need to close this. Boop. Trek second Victor? What, for Grief, you mean? Dude, I don't know what top players would actually go for Grief once Doggy's verified it. That level seems like a lot. And I know, like, they've been, like, pre-practicing and stuff, but, like, I don't know, bro. That's a lot to put yourself through just to be a Victor. Nethermind confirmed he'll go for Grief. All right, Nethermind's actually different. Yeah, I remember from the Truth or Drink video that Trick was talking about that he had it in 3 runs. That definitely wouldn't be a hard start for him. Also, W 70 to 100, chat. Let's go. We needed that. Yeah, I saw Zoink was playing Artemis 13. I don't know what that level is, but I did see that. Yeah, chat, 42-200 today, I'm not gonna lie, would be a game changer. It would literally throw us into the endgame of Bloodbath from this day forward. If we got this run. Oh, yeah, Cryback, thanks for the raid. Sorry, I didn't get the alert for some reason. Huh. Hope you had a good stream, man. As always, chat, we're trying to get Bloodbath in 2 runs. Going for 42-100 right now. Probably runs from 0 pretty soon, but I just kind of want to see where my brain's at with a few more of these attempts to 100. And we'll come back for 42 later, but we'll feel it out. We'll get it going. Favorite GD song, either main or online levels? It's Atzel, bro. This song has incepted my dreams. And it tells me I don't know where your dog is. Oops. Dude, my chat keeps bugging out. I don't know why my chat's bugging out today. A Sonic feels weird today, chat. Which is fair because the Sonics felt very automatic recently. Yeah, this part feels pretty awful, actually. Uh-oh. Mind block, mind block, mind block, mind block. Honestly, another 52 to 100 would also be good, but like at that point, I would rather just be going for 42. So I don't really care about getting more 52 to 100. Oops. She keeps appearing to me in my dreams, and she tells me, I don't know where your dog is. Over-clicking. Cursed is racing Conics on rock bottom? Is he actually? That's disrespectful, bro. Conics got that? I think Conics is close, bro. Needed that. I think that's our farthest run from 42 to that. Pog? Pog in the underwear? I don't know what that means. Don't talk to me about that. Now we've kind of warmed up 42 to 70. Maybe another 70 to 100 run would be good for us. Good for our souls. That was just a little off. My finger got off. Just a matter of time, chat. One day, I will be so good at Etzer that I can't even, like, freaking die, bro. It's gonna be a freaking movie. Ooh, I got bad clicks pre-UFO. Felt that. Havoc. Oh, I didn't love those clicks, but they were fine. Huh. I also didn't love those clicks, but they were fine. Ooh, bit of a high entry, but safer. That was a very shaky Girin. What did my ball just do? Did you see that? I must have hit that in such... Did you see my ball, like, kind of like... It hit like a buggy spot. That was fake. That was crazy. It, like, clipped through, like, a part of the level, but then, like, it, like, readjusted a frame. It was weird. What do you suggest as a first extreme? Probably just one you want to play. I don't know. Bloodbath is my first extreme, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask, especially if you want, like, classic progression. Dude, literally those clicks felt awful. I shouldn't have lived, like, even through the beginning of Etzer. Those clicks felt terrible. Like, abysmal, bro. No, gloves are coming off, chat. We need to start getting 72 to 70 to 100. We got to get this part automatic. We're just choking it too much from 42. Honestly, I think that's been my main folly. I've been focusing on just getting an Etzer clear and then sending from 42. That's kind of been a dumbass move on my part, I think. I should get a 70 to 100 and then go back to 42. That's like so much less smooth-brained than what I've been doing. And it puts less pressure on the Etzer clear from 42. Plus, I've been pretty inconsistent. I've started to get pretty inconsistent on 70 to 100. So, like, I mean, if there's any part of the level I need to be consistent on, it's like the last 30% of it, right? Like, if I somehow get to Etzer from 0 and this isn't automatic, holy troll. Yeah, I'm trolling. Grinding from 42 today? I'm just gonna kind of follow what feels right. Right now, 42 to 100 feels right. But we're probably gonna do runs from 0 as well. It's just I jump around based on what I feel like I can make progress on. And right now, this feels right. Especially like when my Etzer feels solid, I want to lock in that muscle memory. And today is a very solid Etzer day for me. Like, do you see this? Do you see this consistency? We do not get this Etzer consistency every day. I need to get this. I need to feel what this feels like. And now I'm choking 92. Dude, I think I've gotten 3 Etzer clears in a row. Like, or maybe even 4. This is ridiculous. There's no shot, bro. That was 4 or 5. I mean, we gotta take it back to 42. We have to take it back to 42. I just got 4 Etzer clears in a row from 70. Yes, that is the consistent Tej we've been looking for. What will you go for after Bloodbath? Sonic Wave. Tej, have you considered adding personalized sub badges and more channel point redemptions on Twitch? Yes. I'm gonna sip some water and coffee, folks. Have you thought beyond Sonic Wave yet? Like, what are your plans for after Sonic Wave? Slaughterhouse. Yes. Yes. I see the map in my mind, and it feels right. You should do a wheel for your next extreme. No, I don't want to do that. Not really my thing. I'd rather have full control over what levels I want to go to than have it decided, because if I have a wheel, I might be stuck on a level that I don't like. And I think that in this game, it is paramount that you like the level you're playing above anything else. I think that spinning a wheel to play a level is great content, but it's bad if the player has to live with the consequences over an extended period of time. I didn't love those clicks, bro. That fucking Havoc UFO click is really bad for me these days. It's really bad for me, dude. My Havoc is just like an atrocity. Yeah, I think 80 to 100, we typically either do runs from 70 to 100 or I hop to 86 to 100 because I want gear and experience. We got to start ripping more 80 to 100 runs, bro. My Havoc is just like, the consistency is so atrophied on this part. It's really bad. We can't be dying on Havoc. It's genuinely cringe. So we got to get this part back. Epic UFO is just weird. Yeah, it's it definitely feels very specific. Oh, I just got off on that. I think my answer consistency is good enough today that I'm not going to get super pedantic about it, though. Unless I start failing Etzer a bunch. Honestly, I'm going to keep ripping from 42. If I fail on Etzer, if I start failing on Etzer consistently, I'm going to hop to runs from 0. And then we'll come back to this later. Yep, let's do runs from 0. We'll be back to 42 later, but it's time to switch it up. I feel it. Do you think Jawbreaker is easier than 9 Circles? I haven't really played Jawbreaker, so I don't know. Ow. Teej, you think Electrodynamics should be a demon? No. It is hard, though. When in Bloodbath from 0, do you find it's time to lock in? All of it, to be honest. But certainly by Michigan, yeah. But especially like when I first start playing from 0 on any given day, like I need to be locked in. As I wake up the muscle memory, I can kind of relax and stop paying as much attention up until like probably Vermilion Ball. But yeah. It's the easiest part for me. Right now, nothing. Like, I don't know. I feel like I have to work for every single part in this level. None of it really comes easily. Or I guess a Sonic. I guess a Sonic has started to come pretty easily. It's kind of true what people said, that a Sonic becomes pretty free. But I'm saying that now I have to knock wood because I might choke it from 0. So yeah, probably a Sonic. I understand what people mean by it being consistent. Easiest part is Mbappe special. That's how you say it. It's Mbappe, right? Sorry, guys. I don't really follow football. Dude, I got in my head because we didn't warm up Michigan. And in my head, I was like, do we get a Michigan clear? No warm up? Just overthought. In a surprising turn of events, chat, I overthought. Oh, it's a single consonant? How does M plus B? I feel like when I've heard it, maybe it's because I've only heard Americans say his name. I feel like I've only heard Mbappe or Mbappe or... Yeah, I think I've heard Mbappe or something. I don't really know. Oh, wait, I remember what we do. I'm gonna go Michigan until crack. And then I'll go back from 0. I really liked when we did that yesterday, chat. It felt like that was pretty helpful. A lot of people say Mbappe. It's kind of hard to read linguistics in chat, I'll be honest. Everyone's typing something different. And there's the choke point, eh? Bum ba bum ba ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba 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 sha ba ba bum. I feel pretty confident in a crack attempt today, chat. Thoughts? Oops. Teej, sing the Bloodbath song. I deeply regret making this song because now people are just accosting me. It's like they're pushing a button and they're just like, do the thing, do the thing. Which is like, that's the other side of like content creation. Like when you make something people care about, you then have to deal with people demanding that you do the thing that they care about. Which is, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but it is becoming a bit incessant. I kind of blanked out there and I got scared. Teej, which job would be the worst if on your first day you hear someone yell, "Oh no, we let it out, it's on the loose"? I'm stumped. You've stumped me. Huh. I don't really know. I don't know. Holding government files. Oh, like a government employee releasing confidential files? Yeah, sure. Teej, who's your favorite singer? Me. Not because I like the I like singing. It's not like I don't think that I'm the best or greatest singer. I'm saying that like I'm my own favorite singer because singing brings me great joy and happiness. Also cute. Yeah, W wholesome, right? Your clicks sound like Legos? Guys, I've been getting this chat message and comment a lot. Is this a meme or something? I thought at first that it was just like one guy on like 100 different accounts saying it, but I don't understand. Maybe it's a meme or something? I don't know. Because on my most recent short, a bunch of people all said it, and I was like, I'm trying to understand. At first, I thought I was getting trolled, but now I just think it's like a lot of people think my clicks sound like Legos. Send shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. It genuinely sounds like okay, that's fair. They sound like clicking two leg. Okay. All right, fair enough. W wholesome then. I like Legos. Zero to 25 is feeling pretty shaky today, chat. Oh, it's feeling pretty shaky. Does not feel as automatic as yesterday. When's ASMR streaming? Chat, welcome to the ASMR stream. Population, you. Wop, 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 wop. I don't know how to do ASMR, sorry. Oh, way too much. I almost fell asleep. Yeah, my stream tends to have that effect on people. They're like, oh my God, this guy's putting me to sleep. And I'm like, thank you. Dude, I fully lost the plot at 39%, bro. Like, I fully lost the plot on that part. Something in my brain definitely overloads at around those UFO clicks. But W new best. Let's go. Like, dude, something about it, bro. I don't know what it is. My brain definitely overloads on that part. It becomes paralyzed. W new best. Yeah, we're 2% away from crack. Getting close. Probably nerves. I think part of it, but also like I don't know. It also just, it feels kind of weird to play it from 25 too. So I think I want to do that really quick. I need to do some. Hold on, chat. This is what we need to do. We need 2 back-to-back Evasium runs. I haven't done this in a heartbeat. Evasium has just been feeling weird the past couple of weeks. I need to lock it in a little bit more. Here's the dedicated Evasium practice you all have been waiting for. Like, dude, when I play it from there, like, I don't even think about it. Like, I couldn't, gun to my head, I couldn't tell you how I just did that. Or what, or how those clicks would have messed me up from 0. But they do. Yeah, let me get 2 Evasium attempts in a row. It's, wow, this part's fucking inconsistent, bro. All right, turn off my clicks. I might even try to get this 3 times in a row. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Evasium is like, we can't be choking Evasium, bro. And this part is straight up atrophied. And it's not hard enough that I feel like it's completely out of my grasp to get it 3 times in a row. I feel like I honestly could do that. But this is the last part of the run that we really need to get consistent on before we get a crack attempt. Hold on, locking. Okay, going for 2 now. Dude, yeah. I'm mind blocked on Evasium. All right, we're going to come back. 3-minute ad break. I'll be right back. And then we have to get Evasium 3 times in a row. And then I'll go back to 0. But we have to solve the Evasium problem, chat. Evasium has become a problem. Dude, but chat. How does it feel? I know how it feels for me. We're getting a new best every stream now. What the heck, bro? That's... We used to pray for days like these. I know it's not gonna last forever. But we take those, bro. A new best a day keeps the demons at bay. Yo, wait, and I mean, we're not at crack yet, but we literally cracked into a new percent. It's a new day. We're in the 70s in terms of days for the first time. And we're now in the 40s in terms of attempts or runs. That's awesome. $41 next? Nah, bro, we're going for 42. If I get past that weird click around 39, because honestly, I died on 40 because my clicks around 39 got messed up. If we lock in on that, easy 42, bro. Easy 42. Okay, let's lock in. I'm gonna go to Vasium 3 times in a row, and then I'm going back to 0. Oh, forgot to turn my clicks. Oop. And the fact that I'm choking this in isolation is proof that we need to do this. That's 1. That's 2. And now the third one feels like we're doing it from 0. And we choke it back to 0. And that's why we do 3 in a row, chat. Because the third one is always going to feel as if we are getting here from 0 in terms of nerves. And that is why we practice. I won't over consistency train of ACM today. Like once I get it 3 times in a row, we won't do that again today. I'll probably just do like 25 to 42 runs, but we need to do this minimum 1 time this stream, I think. I think that was just 2. Going for 3. Nice, 3 in a row. And I die at 43. From 0. Dude, I almost didn't click on this because I saw 40 and I was like, that can't be right. I didn't even blink, bro. I was just right back next. We go next. Dude, once we start failing on Michigan and I don't immediately jump to start positioning, that's how you know we're locked, bro. It's just become another part that I can fail on sometimes. I'm feeling I'm gonna go to the old rule of if I fail in the same part twice on Michigan from 0, I'll hop to a start position. But if I just die on a random section, we can run it back. So like if I die on the straight fly again, I'll hop into the start pause. $40? Yes. A monumental day. Did I? Yes, I did. I had to check my screen to make sure I updated it there too. Dude, I feel like I'm the only person. Like, I feel like most people who I've seen grind Bloodbath, I've probably gotten the most Evasium new best anyone who's ever played Bloodbath has gotten. Most of them, I see them like, they get to like 33%. Maybe they'll choke like the beginning of Evasium, but most people I see them like instantly jump to like 42%. So that is aura loss for me, unfortunately. But I've gotten like an Evasium new best on every percent of Evasium. It's kind of crazy. Oops. That sucks. Dying on the last click of Vermilion Ball is tough, bro. And not the good kind. Evasium UFOs is harder than Etzer, in my opinion. That is a crazy take, bro. Fairs. Dude, I gotta shave my bangs. It's actually getting so annoying to have this constantly in my face. And my game stuttered. Yep. I literally haven't gotten a mission attempt in like 40 minutes, it feels like. So that was literally no surprise. Let's get a 42% war run from 25, folks. You know the drill. Doggy will beat Grief twice before you beat Bloodbath? Yeah, probably. Imagine bald Tej, it would be crazy, no? It's gonna be the opposite, bro? I guess we'll see, chat. Go bald Tej or Buzz? Nah, dude, that's like too much work. I like your heritage. Thanks, bro. Overclicked. Oh! I'm gonna, dude, like, you can't write it. You just have to laugh. I've gotten a new best on every single square inch of Evasium. You have to laugh. It was always going to be this way, chat. It was always going to be this way. 2 new bests. 2 new bests. All right. Well, there's only one left to get. Oh my god, dude. Crazy. Oh, let me get my 25 to 42 run. Thanks for teaching us how to count. That's crazy. It is like really slow. There it is. If I had locked in more, I would have gotten it. Progress is progress? Yeah, for sure. But off by 1%, bro? Nah, you're right. We gotta be good enough to get past that part consistently, so. No free rides. But I think we've only got 2 Michigan clears today, chat, and both of them were new bests, no? That's a pretty good batting average. Dude, yeah, I hate Evasium. I just don't like the Evasium UFO, bro. What? Again, I left and it happened again. How? Dude, one day people are going to learn that they need to watch my stream, but it's not today and it wasn't yesterday. Like, I don't know how to help you guys. Like, yeah. That is what happens when you don't watch my stream. Appreciate it. Ever stop making content, bro? It's amazing. Wait, W supporter. Pretty good. Back to 0. I'll go again. I want to honor my rule of, like, I only go to start position if I die on the same spot twice. I have to start building up, like, Michigan needs to feel more natural. And I don't think it becomes more natural from 0 if I practice it every time I fail it. So I'm starting to wean myself off the start positioning. Oops. Yeah, raveening myself makes sense. Chat, we're gonna crack today. Are you excited? We're finally gonna crack. Let's get it. Literally 1% away from crack, bro. I wanna... I wanna something. I fucking knew that was gonna happen, bro. Can I be honest? It's because I lucked out. I was like, how the fuck are my UFO clears on Michigan looking so good today? I gotta start pause, bro. Evasium's such an ass part of the level. It's genuinely, like, probably F tier. Sorry, I'm upset. I don't actually mean that. Sorry, Evasium. But holy shit, does that part suck. It's genuinely rage bait to clear one of the hardest parts of the level and be dropped into one of the easiest parts of the level just to choke it. It's genuinely rage bait. Give me this. Oh, Evasium just decorated that part? I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that. Or if I did, I forgot. I forgot. You will fluke to 61% trust? Now that's the manifestation I like, chat. Oops. You're gonna fluke the entire level? Oh my god, y'all. Let's freaking go. W support. Wait, did Riot actually make all the gameplay? That doesn't make sense. Literally, people talk about Crack's part being hard because Crack likes building gameplay, or liked building gameplay that way. Can someone fact check chat right now? I don't know if y'all are just kind of like saying some shit. Yeah, I think chat's just saying some shit right now, bro. Oh! That works. That's a shitty click to die at, bro. Stupid fucking portal entry out of UFO. Probably, honestly, in my opinion, the worst part to die at in Michigan. Genuinely. Worse than Wave. Oh. Fuck you, bitch. $25 to $42 is definitely the most agonizing part of this level, chat. It's pretty buns. Just gonna address the elephant in the room. Probably my least favorite stretch of the whole level. And I mean, at least you get to get it over with in the first 50%. But it's pretty tragic. $42,200's a movie, though. Yeah, I felt that. My hand just felt off on that attempt. I'm just full of fucking thoughts that I don't want to be thinking right now, bro. Ugh. So fucking annoying. My brain's just not been able to shut up lately. I'm not even thinking about the level, just like random shit. Like, it's not mind block, it's literally like a lack of focus. ADHD meds would be such a fucking skill boost. You know, like when your voice in your head just starts talking about random stuff and you're just like, hey, can you stop? It's like that. Which I guess is good. It's good to notice that it's like that. It's a focus problem, not a consistency problem. Honestly, I take like a focus problem over consistency any day. My brain's pissing me off, but I can't let it piss me off. I need to calm down. Dude, and this is planning way too far ahead. I have no idea how we're gonna pass crack from 0, bro. I know we're looking way too far ahead. But damn, bro. That crack entry is hella chokeable. Like, it's not so bad when you're practicing from the beginning of crack, but like 42 to like 46% might be the most chokeable part of the whole level. Knock wood. I know I shouldn't say that. I know that's bad, but I feel like it's high key more chokeable than Etzer. Because you're dealing with the immediate like flood of neurochemicals that happens when you get a Michigan clear. And then you finally get to crack and you're just like, yes, I finally get to crack. Yes, yes, please. Which is also its own flood of chemicals right after, right? So it's like, feels like a lot to deal with mentally and emotionally. But by the time we're getting consistent crack attempts from 0, I guess Evasium will be automatic, which is nice to think. It is satisfying to like feel the parts of these levels, like when I get nervous, move further and further into the level. That's a really gratifying feeling. Yep, just overthought. It's really cool, dude. It's really fucking cool. It's really cool that when you have ADHD, sometimes your brain just can be like, literally, chat, my brain is babbling. Like, it won't stop just saying random bullshit. I feel schizophrenic right now. I'm completely unable to lock in. I can't even put my thoughts into words. It's just random, like, ADHD spew. You're gonna get to crack any attempt. It's true. We're so freaking close. That's why my brain can't lock in. It's just excited. It's just like, oh, the color red's so pretty. What if we owned an umbrella company? Dude, I keep smashing into the ceiling on 44. I don't even intend it. I think it's because, like, I'm so locked in on trying to get 42 that, like, I literally lock out. Like, I don't care about getting a further run, even though it would just, like, be good. I care so much more about just getting to crack from 0. Yeah, dude, the wandering mind is a dangerous thing. That's why they say the devil's, or idle hands are the devil's playthings. Oh, I'm a chud. Teej, you're gonna do Michigan route from 0? Bro. No! It's day 70 of Bloodbath, bro. I'm not built for that. I'm not that guy. Just give me one crack, bro. Hit me with the one time. Just give me one crack. God, it would feel so good. And then we could just focus on 42 to 100. We can have a little 42 to 100 arc. Oh, just hit me with the one time, bro. Hit me with the one time. Yeah, I just need a little crack, bro. I'm not asking for much. I just want to taste the beginning of crack. And then we're chilling. Bro, my brain. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh! It's like not even, like I don't even know how to describe it. My brain's never felt this way. It's fine, bro. Just stop. Just like focus on the task at hand. Did you ever notice how spikes look this way when you look at them this way? Did you ever notice how there are torches? Like there are 11 torches in the background right now. Dude, I know. Just lock in and play the level. Stop making observations about stuff as we're like my brain. Look, I don't want to be unappreciative. I have a lovely brain. My brain is capable of thinking of a lot of things at once. But since it is capable of thinking of a lot of things at once, sometimes it is very hard for me to manage all those different threads of thought. Sometimes I'm literally having 1,000 thoughts at once, and it just sounds like a bunch of yelling in my head. So if we could just not do that for 1 second so I can get a crack attempt, I'd really appreciate it, brain. Thank you so much. I love you. And there's the 44%. Don't you pep talk? Yeah, dude. It's something, all right. Oh! At least the runs from 0 are looking good, eh, chat? You have to take crack to get to crack? Yeah, I have to take crack and make it my own. That's for sure. Let's not talk about that one. That one, literally, I don't want to talk about that one. What do you think? Chat, should we keep go at 24 or should we change it to like 33? Or is it too soon? God. Ow! And I'm nervous, and I'm nervous, and I'm shitting the bed. And I'm nervous, and I'm shitting the bed. Actually, I wasn't even nervous. I just fucking suck. I'll be honest. That wasn't nerves. That wasn't even nerves. I don't even think I experienced any kind of nerves there. I shit the bed. Lock in. Okay, that is the death that I don't want to happen from zero. I'm glad it came out here and not from zero. That is my least favorite death, chat. Coming out of that UFO portal, holy bro. But that's good. I needed another Evasium attempt. I'm actually chilling with this right now. Okay, why the fuck am I talking? And why the fuck am I talking? See, chat, sometimes you guys ask why I'm talking. It's because, and a lot of you don't understand this because you don't have the type of neurodivergence or ADHD I have. By talking, it gets what's happening in my head out of my head. And my mileage varies sometimes, but sometimes genuinely talking helps my brain shut the fuck up. Hope that helps. And that's why I was born to be a streamer. Oh, I'm gonna poop my pants and everyone's gonna see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's dookie time. Everyone prepare. Like most ADHDers feel like that too. Yes, but trying to describe that to someone who does not experience it, they think that I'm crazy. Because I do get people sometimes like, bro, why are you talking? Why are you reacting mid-attempt? Because that's how my brain processes information. Your brain works a different way? Lovely. That's very good. We both have good brains that do different things different. Good brains. What a world! I'm gonna fall in love with a beautiful girl. You guys like that song? It literally just came to me. I don't even know where it came from. Pretty fucking sick. I'm probably gonna cut a track this weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna write that one down for sure. That was a really awesome song. I'm gonna fucking cry. No? Well, I guess you win because no one else said anything and you were the only one to say something. So I guess you won that one. I don't know, bro. Part of me just thinks that maybe I should just smile. Because when you smile, the whole world smiles with you. I think I have ADHD, but I can't prove it. I mean, the issue is that everybody has an attention span issue in this day and age. Case in point, some of you in this stream right now probably have like 3 or 4 minimum tabs open or different screens that you're splitting your attention between. And yes, if I caught you, you are cooked. It might be too late for you. But that also is not necessarily ADHD. That's just like everybody just is having their attention grabbed by these platforms that are based around trying to divert your engagement and attention in order to convert it into money dollars. Don't you know? I only have 2 tabs open. Well, I mean, that's great. That means I'm not really talking to you, but like there is a non-zero chance that someone right now literally has like freaking 10 things they've convinced themselves they're splitting their attention between, and they're not. It's just a bunch of white noise happening. I've done this before. That's how I know. But if you're locked in, you're locked in. I'm locked in. I'm close to giving up forever. For right now. My brain is starting to tell me maybe I should go for 42 to 100, but also that might just be soft. I don't know, bro. I feel like at the end of the day, we just need more runs from 0 at this point. I need to stop talking myself out of runs from 0. I feel like it's like the one thing we just empirically need more of. There's like no escaping it. I'm a chud. I'm a loser. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, oh, she's appearing in my dreams. Oh, and she asked me where my dog is. Yes, she does. That's all I have to say about that. Why'd you jump to TS? Because I believe in myself and I'm having a good time. Another W for the death? Hey, you know, I do have feelings. Ever consider doing easier levels as a break from this? No. I just want to be Bloodbath. I don't want to be around ever again. This is good because I felt like I locked out a bit and now I get another Michigan run to crack. How do you not get burned out? Your dedication is insane. I just, I don't know, bro. I just kind of do stuff that I like to do. And then when you do stuff you like to do, you don't get burnt out on it. W knowledge. It's like a one man's trash is one man's treasure type beat. It's one of the cool things about human experience is like one thing that you look at and you're just like, man, if I did what you were doing, I would fucking go insane. It's like, yeah. And that's the cool thing about people being different is that just because you think that doesn't make it a universal truth for other people's perceptions and realities. But this is a problem that a lot of us fall into. We assume that our experience is gospel truth for everybody around us, which is a bit of a symptom of narcissism, but we don't have to delve into that. It's definitely solipsistic to say the least. Oops, I died. Are you gonna keep doing extremes after this or just progress normally? I was thinking of becoming an astronaut. I wanted to see what Mars looks like. So that's probably what's next on my docket. Big Mars guy. Would you watch a Mars stream, chat? What about TeejVeen? Yeah, we can check that out too. I'm not opposed. Teej Mars? Uh-oh. Now we're cooking. Chat, I fear we're beginning to cook. Mars is a big jump. Good luck on that. Yeah, I hope I can reach it. That was actually the plan. I'm trying to physically jump to it using my legs. Thoughts? I feel like it could work out if I just get strong enough. Oops. It's weird that the world would be almost exactly the same if most person individually didn't exist. Can someone check in on that guy? Hey, buddy, you doing okay? Nah, you're right, though. I mean, most of our existences are all completely imperceptible to the mass that is humanity. I mean, there's billions of us, right? We're all like ants. And yet here you are watching me play this level. Isn't that fun? After you beat Bloodbath, go for Tartarus. It's a very fun level. I don't really want to play Tartarus. I've seen it. Doesn't seem like my cup of joe. Doesn't seem like my cup of joe, don't you know? Head boy. I choked because my brain was thinking about stuff other than what I was supposed to be doing. Welcome to my party. Dude, if I freaking... Actually, I don't want to name drugs, but if I had a prescription for ADHD medication, y'all would not recognize my gameplay. I would probably beat Eternus like tomorrow. It's such a debuff for me, bro. Like, look at how dedicated I am to this grind. Imagine how more locked in I could be if I didn't have a brain that pooped itself. But I also would probably be a less entertaining streamer because then my brain wouldn't be in like 50 different places at once. So I would probably Be less funny. How else could I bring you top tier comedy? Like, uh-oh. Oh no. Sorry, I can't think of anything. Just more consistently trash? You seem like a hateful person. But it's okay. I think it's gonna be alright. Because what can you ultimately do? My mom's telling me that I should stop watching you and get a girlfriend or get a job. Thoughts? You should listen to your mother. This stream is a complete and utter waste of your time. You should do things that are probably more productive. I think your mom has your best interest at heart. And if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Guys, that chatter is gonna go on to be like a NASA engineer. All because he's gonna stop watching streams. Just you wait. Ow, my freaking back hurts from carrying how good I am at Bloodbath. He's doing Sonic Wave after Bloodbath? Yeah, who told you that? Did you know, chat? Jump into Sonic Wave after this. What do you think? Does it make you feel excited? Dude, my back hurts. Ow! What are you doing after Sonic Wave? Slaughterhouse. Jump to Tartarus? No, thank you. Thank you for your feedback. Noted. No, thank you. Would you complete the RGB trilogy or just Sonic Wave? I'd probably go back and beat Erebus and Yada at some point. But I kind of just want to jump to Sonic Wave. I would be happy to go back and play like other extremes at some point, but I think in terms of new hardest, like I want to keep moving. But I do think it would be cinema to eventually beat the RGBs. Saw that one coming. We get about one of those per day, chat. We get about one of those per day. Saw that one coming. This is a W run, bro. That was pretty good. One of these days, it's going to be a crazy 25 to 100 fluke. One of these days. It's just a matter of time. And everyone in chat will spam. Hooray! Amazing, TJ. Wow. What would be your first list demon? Probably Slaughterhouse, if I have anything to say about it. But I feel like by the time I beat Slaughterhouse, it's probably going to be like top 130. So maybe something else. My game stuttered. Did you guys see that? That actually sucked. My game stuttered right on that straight fly. I can't even be mad. That was just tremendously unlucky. Genuinely not. I can't be mad. There's nothing to be done there. Wow! I don't like Evasium. Do you like Celeste community or GD community better? Drama bait. You're a drama baiter. How does it feel? Drama bait. Oops, I died. Well, how about we go ahead and crack, chat? What do you say? Oh, what the hell? There's pre-rolls running, man. No one told me that. All right, chat. Ha 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 ha. We have to take a quick... Ow, dude, my back like hurts. I don't know why my back... I'm gonna go stretch. Quick 3-minute ad break and we'll BRB, chat. So you better plug in and get ready for a lot more. Ah, back. Ha ha ha. Gotta get down, good Lord. I'm gonna bag it up. Whoa. I said, shame. Should I, baby girl? What's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. It's new best o'clock, don't you know? Dude, my lower back is like... It's cooking me up, bro. Oh. Was I going here because I wanted to... Nah, I'd win. I'm just gonna play from zero again. Hey, well, that was the first possible place I could have died in the level. That was pretty sick. Dude. Chat, what do you think? Should we keep doing runs from zero or should we hop to maybe 42 to 100 runs? I choked. Oh, dude, I'm such a freaking chud. I feel like we have to do it, like, right? Like, I said that, and then we had, like, a really good run again. I get it, chat. I appreciate your feedback and your input. I feel like I'm trying to look for excuses to not do more runs from zero when we just kind of need to. We're, like, right there, bro. We already got 2 new bests today, but like we're genuinely, even if we don't get cracked today, which I'm positive we're going to, getting more runs from zero is just strictly good for us at this point. We gotta eat our veggies to beat Bloodbath. Hey, so that was one of the most miserable things that's ever happened to me in my entire life, and I'm 30 years old. I'm just joking. Oh, hey, 39 again. I'm gonna find out where Evasium is hiding and do something about it. What can I say? What can I even freaking say? Part of me wonders if we should try to get 24 to 42 twice in a row, but I don't think we need to do that. I think that's copium. Y'all remember copium? Girls like you run around with guys like me to sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me too. What I want when I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Wait, am I on the main level? Yeah, I am. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, am I supposed to be playing this right now? My bad. That was pretty freaking tough, bro. And I'm not talking TUFF. I'm talking TUFFFFFF. Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Dude. Genuinely the worst part to die on Evasium is fucking 35, bro. And for some reason, it's a common choke point for me. It's such an ass part to die on, dude. Like right at the beginning. Right after a Michigan clear. God! I live in eternal torment! Anyway, so we're gonna lock in chat. We're gonna do our best to get another 25 to 42. Then we're gonna head back to 0. That was your chance? You don't say. Yeah, no, that's why I'm upset. That's why I'm upset, and I don't want to talk about it ever again. But W Michi clear, we haven't gotten a Michi clear in a second. In a freaking sickety second, bro. And it's such a shame because Evasium feels automatic now, chat. If I get past 35%, it's easy new best territory. I promise you. You ready? I promise you, chat. It's automatic. Lock in. Don't be too hard on yourself, Teej. It's normal to struggle like this on a new hardest. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. W first time chatter. Thank you so much, Piranha. W wholesome. Guys, I love when you guys are nice to me. It's like such a nice change of pace. W wholesome. I thought you were doggy. No, I've gotten that before. I think it's because our gameplay is pretty similar. If I had to guess. But no, I'm not doggy. Why would anyone take a bloodbath? Seems messy. No. You would think, but it's not too bad. All the times that you rain on my parade. All the clubs you get in using my name. Something, 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 some for goodness sake. Think I'm mad about them, but I ain't. And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care, I don't. But you still hit my phone up. My mama don't like you and she likes everyone. Sorry, I was singing. Dude, I'm telling you, ADHD. I'm telling you, chat. I'm sorry. I'm mad at me too. I'm mad at me too. I'm sorry. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. You're mad? I'm mad. Dude, I swear, I'm sorry. Sometimes the vibes just hit and I gotta answer to them. How's it going today, Teej? It's pretty freaking good, right, chat? How's everybody feeling? I feel like the vibes are solid today. I feel like, I'm never gonna beat this level. Sorry, that was a joke. Obviously, it was a joke. Comedy is contrast, so I said the opposite of how I actually feel. Oh no, bro. I just kind of feel good. And I got a song in my heart, therefore I sing it. And I share it with the world. All right, lock in. Oh, I thought I was going to die on that tooth, so I gave up too early. Never give up too early. Never give up too early. Okay, I'm not going to sing during Michigan this time, guys. I'm really sorry. I really screwed the pooch on that one attempt. And I feel really bad about it, and for that I apologize. I'll never do that again. I didn't make it. There's always next time, chat. It's important to always stand back up after you fall down Because when you stand up, you got 41. It's the final stretch. I'm saying, bro, we have officially entered into if you stand up, you are not down. When I'm up, I can't get down, can't get down, can't get level. Is today a talk about random things kind of day, or are we letting Teej lock in? Hey, be nice. Chat's vibing. Be nice to them. Sometimes people in chat are just like, guys, stop talking so the streamer can focus. And it's like, bro, honestly, I love where you're coming from. I like when chat's moving. When chat's moving, I'm grooving. And pretty soon, I'll be subsuming Vortex. Yes, that was a reference. LARP! LARP! Sorry, I had something caught inside of my throat and I had to scream to get it out. Nothing like dying on the old Michigan wave, eh, friends? I was joking! How many attempts do you have? 1, because I never gave up. Oh. It's all jokes, chat. It's just bans. It's not so deep. Should I just start saying that, chat, when people ask for attempt count? 1, because I never gave up. That's actually kind of a good response. Oh, I died right at the end. Chat, can I be so honest with you? This part of the level is really hard for me. I think you should only say the actual attempt count when you finally complete it. I'm considering, but also, like, I want to teach people that attempt count isn't that deep, but I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence. Because I do think, I get that some people are genuinely curious, but I just don't really care. Like, I'm not hiding anything. I haven't checked my attempt count this whole Bloodbath grind, and I honestly think my mental is better because I haven't. I think it's a gentle consideration if you're playing this game. If you're someone who hyperfixates over attempt count, just try it once. Try not thinking about it once. Just try it. See if you like it. If you don't, you can go right back. Just food for thought. Oops. Time played matters more? I think so too. Because I know the argument for attempt count is like, well, you're able to track your progress. And I'm just like, well, I mean, you can check your freaking Steam. You can kind of do what a lot of people do with hobbies and practicing things in general, which is like you can just time box your practice time. There are other ways that I think you're able to extract the same value from without having an intimidating number that grows that potentially introduces more mind block and negative thinking into your daily play. Just my thought. Just my little thought for you guys. I want you guys to enjoy the game and not beat yourself up so hard. Dude, Evasium Mind Block needs to be studied. It's pretty buns, bro. I need to go to Evasium. I straight up don't know how to play this part, chat. Most underrated part of all of Bloodbath, and it's not even close. This is top 1. This is top 1 difficulty, bro. If we just stacked 10 Evasiums next to each other, we would have, well, let's just say society would be promptly moved to number 2. Let's just say, chat. I'm not worried about it. I'll figure it out. Or I won't. Chat, at the end of the day, I'm either going to figure it out or I won't. What's it going to be? What's it going to be, chat? Can you give me your picnic basket? I don't even know what that's really a reference to. I've just heard that said before. Girls like you run around with guys like me to sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah. I messed up, bro. You thought I was gonna say a bad word, but I didn't. I show restraint sometimes. Sometimes I take my finger off of where I was clicking. Thank you for listening. You're such a good listener. You always listen to me, and I appreciate that. You just remind me of Falling Stars by Serge Tankian. Father, into your hands I commend thy spirit. I can't do a Serge impression. It's too hard. He has such a unique voice. You will probably beat Bloodbath within some amount of time. Thanks, bro. Hey, I really appreciate you saying that. I really needed to hear that. My favorite LARPer? Thanks, bro. Hey, I really appreciate you saying that. I really needed to hear that. Why have you forsaken me? That was kind of better. Wait, I'm getting better at it. It's unfucking believable, bro. It's genuinely unfucking believable. On Evasium! I'm struggling on Evasium! All of the rage baiters and haters are right, bro. I'm a chud. With a capital ch. No way I first clear it. Oh my. Girls like you run around with guys like me to sundown when I. Pro tip, avoid colliding with hazardous objects. Dude, you are just full of wisdom today. Thank you so much. And it's automatic in start position. Hey, that's what happens when you have a soft little... I'm gonna stop talking about that. When did he get 42%? Not yet, but we're well on our way, buddy. Don't you even worry your tiny little head. I'm freaking locked in today, bro. I'm out for blood. Honestly, I think it's completely possible that I fluke to 100 today. And that's 0 LARP. That's 0 LARP, bro. 0 LARP has been spoken. I'm gonna beat this level with my hands tied behind my back. That was just a weird entry. Who you calling Pinhead? Update the title? To what? To what? To what? Oh, beating it today? Oh. Samina waka waka samina songalewa. Girls like you run around with guys like me to sundown. When I come through, I need a woman like you. Yes, sir. Who are you rooting for in the World Cup final? Who is it? España and Argentina? I don't know. I don't watch football. Stop touching the spikes. Thank you. Duly noted. Have you seen the rivalry between Mr. Bob and GDB News? No, I don't know what that is. Y'all donate $25 if you beat my wave challenge. I'm sorry. I'm busy, bro. I'm really sorry. Best of luck with to what who you are. I'm literally about to get a crack run in Bloodbath. I just need to focus up. I'm genuinely so freaking sorry. Like, it genuinely tears me up to have to say no, but I'm genuinely so freaking sorry about it, bro. Like, I'm genuinely so freaking sorry. Like, genuinely, I feel so bad right now. Like, I genuinely feel bad, but kind of working on this right now. But like, genuinely, I'm so sorry. Are you genuinely sorry? Genuinely? Yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at. Bro's LARPing, being apologetic? No, like, I'm genuinely sorry right now. Like, I feel really bad. Like, genuinely. I gotta beat the level, bro. Good thing you said sorry. There could be really, really bad consequences. Yeah, chat, and let this be a lesson to you. It's important sometimes to apologize. If that's the one lesson you take away from today's stream, I hope that you hold that close to your heart. It's important to apologize sometimes. I keep messing up. I keep freaking messing up. I'm LARPing. I'm just kidding. I'm actually having a great time right now. Huh. Well, that was really upsetting, and I'm not going to be able to unpack that for years to come. All right, let's try and do another 25 to 42 run. Dude! Camptown races sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah. Camptown racetrack 5 miles long, somebody bet on the bay. Sorry, that's a new song that I've been writing. Okay, I can't lie to you guys. I stole that song. I didn't actually write it. Do you forgive me? Girls like you run around with guys like me to sundown when I come. Guys, by the way, if it was unclear, anytime I'm singing, imagine that the words are coming out of my little cube guy's mouth. Okay, you guys forgive me? Great. I feel like that may have been unclear insofar, but I'm puppeting my cube. I like to think that my cube is singing to cope with the horrible obstructions of justice that it's bear witness to. I couldn't figure out how to do the past tense of that, so I just kind of gave up on it and started making noises, but I think you liked it. Oh no, chat. I got some bad news, bro. This is the run. Never mind. You're almost at the point where you can fluke to Etzer. I know, isn't that exciting? I feel like that's a really good place for us to be. Like, I feel like any given moment could be the run. I feel like that's why you guys are glued to your seats right now. You're glued to your seats and you're just champing at the bit, waiting to see, oh boy, I'm gonna be here for when Tej gets the crazy god fluke. It's gonna be me and no one else. It's gonna be me. Frickin' NSYNC type beat, Justin Timberlake. With the ramen hair. What's crazy is I get a new best every single day. Yeah, because I'm like that. No, it is really crazy. I feel like we'll probably never get a new best again now. Because we've had a very lucky streak. Sorry, that was so negative what I just said. I mean, from now on, we're going to get a new best every single stream is what I meant to say. Oh, brother! This guy bathes in blood. Right, chat? I'm a dumbass. This your full-time job? Yes, it is. Welcome to the party. Yeah, we have a bit of a party here, folks. We have a bit of a freaking party around these parts. It's a pretty big party. I'm living in a post-fluke to 100% alternate universe. Well done, Tej. Dude, thank you so much for gracing us with your presence, first off. Secondly, told you. Wait, that implies that we're not in the universe where I flew. Oh, no, but you live in a Okay, never mind. You're not living in the universe where we fluke to 100. You're living in a universe where it's post the fluke. Okay, we're actually fine. We're fine, chat. I thought that we were in a bad place for a second. We're actually fine. Calm down. Guys, stop. I need you to calm down. You're hysterical right now. Chat, calm down. You're hysterical. Chat. Oh my God. You guys just can't calm down. Oh my God. They're literally spamming W's, bro. They're spamming W's and they won't stop doing it. It's crazy. Chat will not stop spamming W's. I'm fucked. What do you think about that? Wait, but today's the day, right, chat? Today's no, like I'm genuinely asking. I like the stuff and I like to do the thing. Dude, how am I collecting 35% deaths, bro? It's actually cringe at this point, and I'm not gonna allow it ever again. Today doth be the day. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Wait, I just figured out Evasium and I'm never gonna die on it ever again. Oh my God, wait, nice. Wait, genuinely. Oh my God, okay, this is the run. Let's go. I overclicked. Are you gonna change icons after you beat Bloodbath? No, I'm probably never gonna change my icons ever. I say you pass crack by the end of the stream. That is the dream. It was late. I felt that. I did a long blink to dry out my eyes. It was late. It was freaking late, chat. I'm holding on a rope. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Hear what you say, but I just can't make a sound. Tell me that you need me, then you go and cut me down away. Anyway, I have to beat this part now. Sorry. I'm busy. I can't sing any more songs. I can't. I'm sorry. I literally would if I could. I literally would have. My hands are tied. I'm sorry. It's really unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I literally would. Remember what I said, chat? I'm never dying on Evasium again. Proof's in the pudding. Oh. That's on Evasium, so I can still die to it. Got 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 it. Someone needs to sample that. I'm gonna maybe switch to Vortrox's stream. That's okay. He's a better streamer than me. Guys, can you all do me a favor? Go to the GD category on Twitch, and if you see anyone else streaming, go ahead and leave my stream and go to that streamer's stream instead. Thank you so much. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Go ahead and do that right now. While it's at the top of everyone's minds, please do that. Was I wrong? Was I wrong? Oh, let's go, chat. Oh my God, dude. We needed that so bad. Oh, we didn't just get to crack for the first time, dude. We got past 42%. We got past 44% and 46. We didn't choke till 47. Dude, that is huge. 3 big choke spots on freaking crack. And we just fluked right on by them. Oh, this is a big day, chat. Let's update the titles. Holy, bro. 47%. Let's go, dude. This is why we crack, bro. Oh my God, chat. I feel so good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah! We knew that it was today, bro. Dude, the fans are eating right now. All right. I know that it's really good. I know that it's really good. And I think now we can let From Zero rest for now. Can we just check in with 42 to 100 really quick? Just to see. Because it would be kind of crazy if we got Bloodbath in 2 runs today. Let's just see. Okay? We're 5% off of Bloodbath in 2 runs. Let's just see. Dude, it's beautiful to look at, bro. It's so beautiful to look at. Oh my God, dude. Almost half the level done. Oh my God, I got to crack from 0. I got to crack from 0, chat. Oh my God. Oh, it feels so good. 100 will look better. Come on, TJ. No, for sure, dude. But you got to celebrate your progress. We love crack. I'm saying. You have more % on Bloodbath than on Lonely Travel now? That's crazy. Dude, that feels so good.
Insane, crazy work, man. 2 runs soon.
Toaster with the 34.99 New Zealand dollars. Thank you, bro. Huge W. Thank you so much for the support, Toaster. Thank you so much, dude. W Dono. Thank you so much. Dude, 47% on Bloodbath. Who would have thought, chat? Who would have thunk it, dude? Oh my God. Okay, actually, before we get too far past it, chat, I should end the prediction today because we did get a new best run today. Guys, we got 3 new bests today. Guys, we started today 39 times 3. We got 40. We got 41. And then 47. So we have gotten 3 new bests today. Yeah, 3 new bests in 1 day is crazy. So W Believers, let's take care of that first of all. I'm not going to run another prediction because honestly, I don't know how much more of a stream we have left, but I feel like it would be a disservice to all of us here if we don't at least try to get 42 to 100 now. We need to at least try. We don't need to run a prediction. We've already won the prediction for the day. W Believers. But we need to at least try. Because if we got Bloodbath in if we got the 2 runs we needed for Bloodbath in 2 runs in 1 stream, bro. Dude. I mean, come on. If that ain't cinema, I don't know what is, bro. Let's get it. Dude, it helps my brain so much. Like, literally, I feel like this period that I've been in with Bloodbath, I've been so focused. Like, again, Captain America trying to pull 2 parts of the level together. I can finally focus on getting 42 to 100 and then hard focus on runs from 0. I feel free. I feel free. Well, I just need 1 more run and then I'll feel free. Yes, we got 47%, chat. It was crazy. It was crazy, dude. 3 new bests in 1 day, chat. Oh my God. We knew that these days were coming. We knew they were coming. It's monumental, bro. The practice has finally paid off. You'll love to see it. Okay, lock in, chat. 1 more run. I could technically cheese it and start it from like the beginning of the straight fly or like right after the straight fly. I don't want it, bro. I want 42 to 100. We need this. Why is Bloodbath red? No one will ever know. Because blood is blue. Or is that real, chat? I thought that like blood is blue when it's inside your body or red on the outside, but that might be a myth that's been debunked. Yeah, we need 42 to 100 for the aura, chat. We can't just like take the easy way out. Besides, like, this is like the most important run for us to have. Like, this is 42 to 100 is Bloodbath. We need to get this. Blood is always red. Yeah, I think it is a myth. Ooh. If I'm dying to that click, bro, you know we're close. Chat, I wish that I could fully make you understand how good I feel right now. Delayed gratification doesn't begin to describe it. I feel so good. I've been working so hard. I feel so good. I'm glad y'all feel good too. I'm glad that we can share this monumental moment together. This song does sound so much more triumphant now. It's kind of funny. Day 100, you will beat it? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. And I could live to regret saying this. I don't think Bloodbath is living to day 100. I could live to regret it, bro. This is like the best feeling except beating it. Dude, it's been a freaking long time coming, dude. Day 100 completion is doable. Earlier is doable. Dude, I mean, genuinely. Especially once we have 42 to 100. It's so flukable, bro. Especially once I have like we've gotten like Michigan clears pretty consistent now, chat. Once we have like crack attempts from 0 consistent, the whole level opens up for us. The whole level opens up. Oh, unlucky click. All good. Yeah, genuinely, by the time we have 2 runs, it's Jover. That's like literally 2 runs Bloodbath in 2 runs, we enter the end game, and it's gonna feel so good. Dude, it's just so good for my brain, because now I can hard focus on 42 to 100. I can just finally hard focus on that. Dude, I genuinely, I blanked out. Sorry, I'm so excited. It's hard to lock in. Like, literally, dude, the serotonin and dopamine flooding my system right now is just... All right, lock in. Bad click. Felt that. Oh, we should get a 70 to 100 run, chat. I forgot that's how we started the stream. Let's get a 70 to 100. I still got more left to give, chat. I still feel it. We gotta lock in, though. I still got a lot left to give. I feel it. Let me wipe off my hand. It's so sweaty. I'm so happy that I was here for 47. Dude. For all of you that were here for it, like, obviously I'm grateful for the support. I'm glad you guys got to experience it, bro. That was genuinely such a triumphant moment for the grind. Like, I genuinely think that, like, for anyone who knows Bloodbath, once a player gets, like, a crack run from 0, suddenly it feels realistic. The whole thing just suddenly feels realistic. It's not so crazy. Okay. Minimum, chat, even if we don't get 42 to 100 today, I'm glad that we can end with, like, these focused runs. Because the sleep buff for tomorrow will go absolutely insane. Oh, exactly. We're setting ourselves up for success tomorrow, irregardless. We've already had such a crazy day. God, dude, 3 new bests. Frickin' cinema. Frickin' cinema, dude. This is why we dash. Chat, if it was unclear before, this is definitely why we dash. We did that. All right. Yeah, the UFO click's still off. Okay. I'm spinning my wheels a bit on this. We know that Havoc to 100 is kind of shaky, or specifically Havoc. Let's lock in on Havoc. Because I really want 80 to 100. We were having trouble with this earlier on, too, this stream. Even with our 70 to 100 runs. A lot of our 80 to 100 muscle memory has just kind of been deteriorating recently. So let's hard focus on this. If we get an 80 to 100, we can go back to 70. But we need to focus up on this part. It's been easing up a bit too much. It needs to be locked in, laser focused. Exactly. Now we just build it back up, chat. We just build it back up nice and easy. We know what it feels like. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, now 70 to 100. Felt pretty good with those Havoc runs, even from just... we just did. Nice and easy. Just build it back up gradually. A little bit at a time. Wouldn't it be crazy if you died the triple spike at the end? Yes, it would. I prefer not to think about that, but it could happen. And I think playing Bloodbath, you kind of have to be at peace with the possibility of that happening. Like you can't rule it out as a possibility. Otherwise, you're kind of playing yourself. You have to be open to every single scenario. That's what comes with adding a triple spike jump at the end of a level, or a straight fly at the end of a level. Ooh, that UFO click's feeling a lot better, chat. I'm a lot more focused on it. My hand's cramping up a bit. Just gonna dry off. Yeah, you can't expect a fluke. I think basically anything in this game, like, if you're expecting any outcome, it's kind of self-sabotage. Every time, like, I go into pretty much anything with any kind of blanket expectation, I always end up getting screwed. Like, I just screw myself over. Which I guess is a good lesson for life, too. Yo, thanks, Henny. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're able to catch... I'm glad for everyone, because I think we have quite a few newer folks here today. I'm glad that y'all are able to catch, like, a really significant moment in the grind. I know that's special. What are your plans for this game if you beat Bloodbath? We're gonna jump to Sonic Wave next. There's our 7200 run, chat. Let's send it. Let's leave it all on the table today, chat. Let's just send it. I would love, like... Honestly, chat, I would love one more Etzer clear. If I'm being honest about what I want right now... I want one more Etzer clear today. Early click. Let's hop back to Etzer. Etzer is the big boy, bro. I'm gonna go back to our old strategy. I'm not trying to get full clears from 70 right now, but I want to get this Etzer consistency up because I genuinely just want an Etzer clear from 42. I think it would be a really strong way, or a really strong run for the muscle memory to kind of end our stream today on. If we get the run, we get the run, but I minimum want an Etzer clear. I just think it's good for us and good for the sleep buff. Felt that click was off. All good. Back to 42. It's all good. That was a good attempt. How much you're learning about yourself in the game through this grind is amazing. I know, dude. That's why, like, I'm kind of grateful for this jump because I think it's preparing me for future hard levels. Like, I feel like beating a harder level or getting a new hardest, like, you need to be so strategic about how you practice and go about it. So I feel like I've learned, like, so many transferable skills, even so far in Bloodbath. That's okay. The pre-UFO clicks were good. Or the beginning UFO clicks were good. There's like two sides of that I need to figure out, but it's fine. All right. My hand's cramping again. Hold on. What is it about Sonic Wave that interests you? I think that level has aura and it looks super fun, so I want to play it. Aeon towel? Does Aeon Air use a towel? I use a towel because I used to speedrun. So for me, it's like a speedrun towel. Ooh, that was a good run. Damn. Okay. I at least made it to 79. We take that, chat. Ooh, my vision got a little blurry there. Oh, pre-rolls are running, chat. We're gonna take a quick 2-minute ad break. Quick 2-minute ad break. So stretch, get ready. I'll be right back. Okay. Final stretch. I just want to see what else is on the table today. Final stretch. Looking for an Etzer clear. If we get 42 to 100, that's extra special sauce. But I know I can get an Etzer clear from 42. And once I get that, the sleep buff will be huge. That will be very good. I'll be quite satisfied with that. And I will not play this game for the rest of the day because I played it a lot today. I will let myself rest. My brain glitched. Ooh, not quite enough of a hold. All good. I need to adjust this a bit. Sorry, Chad, if this hurts your ears. I'm trying to attempt farm. How about? Oh no, my wrist pad's off. Where was my hand? I think I moved my hand. There we go. Come on, lock in. It's just like last stream. When I thought there was nothing left to give, there was still just a little bit left. I can feel it. I know I got this. Time under tension. Time under tension. Clicks were feeling off. And it feels even better now too, chat, because like now we've gotten crack from 0, it suddenly makes so much more sense for me to be practicing from crack. Because now the most important part of the level for me to be consistent on is crack. Early click, all good. I need some water and to finish my coffee. Yes, it's a big progress day, folks. Every time I try to get runs to 100, I die the last 7%. I think it's just a really chokeable part, man. Chat, I love this game. That was an interesting death. Dude, I remember when I couldn't even dream of beating crack. It's crazy. Ooh, early click. Oh, just a little off on that click. It felt pretty good, but it was just a little off. Ah, that was almost the extra clear I wanted. It's in there. It's in there, bro. I just heard a door slam. It honestly made me lock out. Wiping off my hand again, sipping some Wawa. And we lock. Losing focus. These are quality reps, though. I can feel it. I want to give them up. I'm locked in today, chat, bro. I'm coming and taking this, bro. Bloodbath days are numbered at this point. I'm literally locked. Those clicks felt great. %92 clicks off. All good. Felt that, yeah, I anticipated that click a bit. Okay. I feel everything right now. I feel like I have reached a new wavelength where every time I die, I am immediately able to ascertain why it happened. This is true GD flow state. I felt like those clicks were off. I didn't think that I was going to make it to the ship. Overclick. Do we even need to commentate that one? I'm not leaving, bro. Sorry. Completely dropping the 92%, bro. I'm too gassed for today to really lock in on that. It's probably something I'm just going to need to focus on tomorrow if it's still there, but definitely something of note. But I think it's just like, I think it's just noise. I think it's fun. Oop, game stuttered. Unlucky. That was a crazy... Dude, I had a crack run, I don't remember when today, where like, that was just a high swoop into the straight fly. I had like a super low swoop going into the straight fly and I somehow clutched it. I was like, what? Oh my God. That, I did not set myself up for success there, but I'm still alive somehow. That's pretty cool. Those clicks felt early, but I think I got away with murder there. Oh, too high, bro. Dude, I'm so freaking high. Huh? Yo, Joshua, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm locked in, bro. I'm trying to get 42,200 right now. Honestly, I would take an Etzer clear at this point. Oh my god. Lock in. My hand is just tightening up, bro. I want this Etzer clear so bad. Oh man, dude, I want it so bad. Ooh, I gotta stretch my hand out a bit though. I might be reaching my physical limit here, chat. Aw, man. Damn, bro. I'm right there, dude. It's hard because it's at the end of a 5-hour stream, bro. But if I can get an Etzer clear... It's just such good practice, bro. It's such good practice if I can get it like this. If I can get it like this... Okay, once we cross over 5 hours, I'm stopping regardless. I don't want to hurt myself. I've proved the point to myself that I am locked in. But I will take regardless of the outcome once we cross the 5-hour mark on Twitch. Because I don't want to hurt myself. And it's important to rest. Yeah, I'm just exhausted. Dude, yeah, my clicks are just off, bro. Like, literally, my body feels like it's gonna give out. Maybe I'm insane, bro. But I just love playing the game when I'm like this. It literally feels like I'm limit testing myself. I keep forgetting to, I leave my left hand on like my freaking start position switching keys. That makes me tense up. It's unreal. It's unreal. This ain't exhaustion chat. It's mind block. Don't get it twisted. It's cope, bro. It's cope. It's mind block. Okay, I know I said I would stop at the 5-hour mark. Give me one more Etzer clear from 70, and then one more Etzer attempt I reach from 42, and that's it. Then we're done for the day. That's one. Crush that mind block on 92. Get fucked. And we choke the straight fly. NBD. All right, now give me one more Etzer attempt from 42. Then we clock out. Age to 79. Not bad for a last attempt. We're on the edge. Right on the edge. All right, y'all. It has been a W stream. But it is time to call it a day. Oh, damn, 5 hours, bro. We're not usually ripping that these days. I'm heading on TikTok, up over to Twitch if you want to stick around. Bye. Guys, be sure to join the Discord. Link in the Twitch. It's in the YouTube description if you're there. Crazy day, dude. I'm gassed, dude. Also, if you're on YouTube, hop over to Twitch. I'm going to raid my friend Quinn. We're going to be playing games together on stream tomorrow, like we are one to do. But go say hi to him for me. And, yeah. Good night, good night, wherever you are, guys. Have a lovely rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. Or hopefully we'll be able to get 42 to 100. I feel pretty confident, especially since we gave all that we could and we got a lot of good practice in today. So peace out. Bye.